Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I keep forgetting to do double pixels at the beginning of the stream. I keep hitting the 50 because I'm just too used to it. I don't think we're gonna get Godzilla. We don't have the crowds to get Godzilla. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do? Okay, so there's one achievement that I still have to get, and it's to equip a legendary in every slot. I don't remember if I either need a legendary color or a legendary pattern. I can't remember. Excuse me. I think it might be color. Nope. We got one. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that so I don't forget it. Pattern, I don't think we have a legendary pattern, so I have to get one at some point. And then that'll be the last achievement out of the way. Last week, not on stream, but when I was playing off stream, I got my 20th win, so I got that trophy. Other than that, the only one I'm missing then is 5 wins in a row, which is never gonna happen. That's just never gonna happen. Not unless I start saying this is the only game I'm ever gonna play again ever, which isn't gonna happen. As much as I like it, I get bored of it after a couple hours, so... I don't even have any kudos, but I don't particularly want any of this. I wouldn't mind getting that, I guess. Because more patterns are always good. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's nice, actually. So there are some things I'm gonna want. Do we want a Sanic? Do we want a Sanic? That's the question. I don't think we want a Sanic. I think we're gonna dial it back to... I'm gonna take a step back in time here, and we're gonna go back to the Pigeon and see how that performs for us. Sorry, the Dove. The Dove, because the Messenger wasn't getting it done for us, and Sonic wasn't really getting it done for us either. So, well, let's stick with the main show. That's fine. That's fine. And off we go. Let's fall. Let's fall. JMT, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else poking around? It's good to have you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there was something else I wanted to get done before I really sunk my teeth in here, and I don't remember what it was. So, yeah. I know what it was. I wanted to bring up the collab file so that it's all ready to edit when we need it. So they're adding a new obstacle course next week, along with some other things. So next week will be a fun stream, I think, because we'll have new variations and such. I have to kind of agree that... Did we need another obstacle course? We need more finals is what we need. But all new stuff is good stuff, in my opinion. It's all about that steady trickle. I've talked about that before. Like, they don't just release an update every 2 months that has all of the content. They kind of spread it out, and I think that's really smart for a game like this, because it keeps the player base active. If you release it all at once, you run the risk of... Sure, the game's gonna be hopping right when the update comes out, but then after, like, 2 weeks, everyone's gonna burn out and they're gonna go do something else. And then the queues are gonna be dead. So, or they could be. They're not necessarily going to be, but they could be. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh. That was fun. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. But yeah, they run that risk, so releasing something every, like, 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, even if it's just a smaller update, it's a very good idea, in my opinion. And unfortunately, you're gonna have the people complaining that when an update does hit, they're gonna complain that there wasn't enough new stuff added, but I think it's just smarter. Could have a little less content, but we get it more often. I think it's just smarter for a game like this. Look at Smash Brothers, for example. Look how much interest in Smash Brothers dipped once the characters started being a little less frequent. Now, granted, I think part of that was also because of the characters getting boring, and it's characters people don't care about. But I think part of it too is it took too long. How many months was it between Min Min and Steve? Like, it was too many. I should not have gone this way. I should have gone the other way. This is bad. most of it, though. We're fine. Oh no. I tried to bail out and I couldn't get the... I couldn't get the opportunity. You maniacs. That was almost terrible. To be fair, I did have the opportunity to bail out and I didn't take it, so that probably would have been my own fault. Because I'm not that guy. I'm not just gonna leave them all out to dry like that. My sinuses are kind of not great again tonight. Hopefully that clears up. They were kind of shitty last night, if you guys remember, but it was for like a half an hour and then it cleared up, so... You guys think you're impressing people? I want to see somebody fall trying to do that. Yeah, you guys should all cross right now. Okay, yeah. If they would have not crossed, I would have started losing my mind. Are you still working on your Crown Tundra adventure, Volpe? I'm hoping... I talked about this a bit yesterday. So I'm going to take tomorrow off along with the usual Saturday. Sunday we're going to do a demo stream. Monday we're going to do Lego Marvel. Tuesday we're going to do Pokemon. I'm kind of hoping that we'll finish both of those games up next week. And that'll really free the schedule up. That's why I think I'm willing to sacrifice a Risk of Rain night to try and get some of those done. This is fine. No. So I kind of realized that has to happen, because Lego Marvel will be replaced with a new playthrough, while Pokemon is probably going to get replaced with Hyrule Warriors. So we kind of have to get them both done. Could you go? Or you're just fucking around? Okay, so be it. I'm going to go then. But if we don't get those games done and then have new games added to the mix, yeah, things are gonna get complicated and ugly. I might have to start sacrifice like a Fall Guys stream or something to get things working. Part of me thinks, you know, I would love to just stop taking Wednesday nights off. I would love to just, or not taking Wednesday nights off. I don't know if that's what I said. I'm tired. But case in point, I'd love to move to only having Saturday nights off. Having that Wednesday night to get various playthroughs done would be very useful. But I am so tired. I am so tired that doing so is probably a terrible idea. I think doing 6 nights in a row is just a bad idea. Now, I think part of that is because I'm just not used to it. It might in particular be worth it once Hyrule Warriors comes out, because I'm probably going to be wanting to play that game a lot. So that might be easier to say, I'm going to throw in an extra stream of this because I really want to be playing it. I think we had that happen with Avengers when that came out. It was like, I started streaming on Saturdays again because I was like, well, I want to be playing the game anyway, so if I don't, I'll probably just be playing it off stream. Man, the one guy I watch play Fall Guys like every day never gets Fall Ball anymore. Like, it just doesn't exist for him. Well played. Well played. You know what? I can't be mad. That was very well done. You maniac! Why would you do that, Godzilla? Like, I could have maybe gotten that in. But he chose to eat it over my head. For no particular reason. Oh, this isn't looking good. Did we have no defense? Should I be on defense? I should be on defense. Because nobody's playing defense. Okay, noted. I don't think I'm particularly good at playing defense, but you know what? This is the hand we've been dealt. What are you doing, you maniac? Good, 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 good. See, now it feels like I'm not doing anything. That's why I don't like playing defense in games like this. Now it feels like I'm just not doing anything. Oh no. Can't defend both at once. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You don't got it. Oh my god. Well, this is a losing match. Okay, that was interesting. Yep. Wow, what a bad team. Like, I don't even necessarily think it's that our team was bad. It's that the other team was very organized. Those guys very much knew what the fuck they were doing. Like, they were on the same wavelength and everything, and our team was just all over the place and not doing anything. Depending on the final, we'll stay put and watch the final. If the final is garbage, then we won't. Jump Showdown takes too goddamn long. I don't mind Jump Showdown, but from a spectator standpoint, it takes way too long, so we're not gonna watch it. I was looking for a Fall Mountain or a Hexagon there, is what I was looking for. How much longer do we have in the season? 31 to... Oh my god, we still have a month left in the season? Thanks. Okay. Which means we'll get an update before Christmas. That could be interesting. See, that's what I'm talking about. How long ago did Season 2 come out? And now we're gonna get this update next week. With a new course. And then variations and shit. And then in another 3 weeks, Season 3. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Nah, no, I don't care. I don't have the crowns for it either, but I also don't care. And yeah, Messenger and Sonic just weren't getting it done for us, so I decided to dial it back a little bit. Oh. Godzilla's just always carrying a car. I thought that was like a victory screen thing. funny. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen a hammer there before. It's interesting. Nice. Nice. Easy. Easy. I never get hexagons, so I can't weigh in on that. I feel like, and I've heard other people say this, so I don't think I'm alone on this one. I feel like you get Jump Showdown like 75% of the time now. And when it's not Jump Showdown, it's Fall Mountain. But it's usually Jump Showdown. What happened to that guy? Whatever happened, it sucked. That's a shame. Yeah, I lack the reflex that when something happens to say, oh, I should clip that. I don't even know how to do that on PS4. I guess you just do that. You just hit share and then I guess save video clip. Never used it before. I don't care about features like that. I was the type that when they started adding share buttons to controllers, I was like, what the fuck do I want that for? Which is weird, because I'm a streamer, so you think I'd understand it a little bit more. That was a little not K. Yeah, I don't trust that one. I don't trust that one. You just caught yourself the casual first. The problem with casual first on Seesaw is we're gonna have to sit here for like 3 minutes. And that's why people started fucking around at the finish line, because it's better than this. I'm trying to think. I think we did get a couple hexagons last week. We did see a royal fumble, if you can believe it. That game basically doesn't exist, but we did see one last week. Fortunately, I was eliminated and did not have to take part. Wall Guys shows up constantly, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But definitely shows up a lot. The shop keeps showing you the same shit. I feel like they could stand to expand the shop. Especially now that you have the nameplates and shit. I think it would be good to have like, give nameplates a separate category. And then make a category for colors, pattern, faceplates, and costumes. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, add a second section to the shop. Add one that's for those. Thank you. I don't know if I can reach that though. No, we can't reach that. It is slowly lowering though. It might be worth just waiting. I think we can reach it now. But yeah, make one for character aesthetics, and then make one for nameplates. Like nameplates, emotes, victory, celebrations, stuff like that. I think that would add a little bit of variety. Because right now, when I looked at the shop at the beginning of the stream, I think like half of it was like nameplates and shit, and I don't really care. That might not have been tonight, actually. But I remember looking at one point in the shop and, like, 4 of the items were nameplate objects, and I was like, I don't care, really. I agree with that. Yeah, when Wall Guys is good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. But even when it's bad, it doesn't, like, make me mad. Like, I don't know. It doesn't tilt me. I think because usually even when I'm getting screwed, and I joke that this is hell as other people, the game, usually it's my fault, though. Like, usually it's my own spatial awareness caused me to not pay attention enough to say, oh, there's a better option than what I'm currently trying to do. Like there. I got up on that one brick and I was like, well, this isn't gonna work. And instead of going somewhere else, I was like, no, I think it's a better idea to just wait for the wall to fall far enough that I can jump up to it. And therefore, it went very clean. I think if I would have left to try and find something else to do, I would have just screwed myself. It's unfortunate, but the triangle caught us, so the pyramid is more accurate. Yo, casual first? I actually saw the other part of the parrot the other day, and I really wanted to get it, but I didn't have the kudos for it. And when I checked, it was like an hour before the shop refreshed, so I didn't have time to farm it. That was kind of sad. Hey, look at that, Jump Showdown. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? I actually found out something pretty interesting while watching this one guy play Fall Guys the other day. And it kind of goes with something I mentioned yesterday. I mentioned at one point yesterday, which was like completely irrelevant because it was based off of something that happened in the game. I was sitting here like thinking out loud and talking about like, okay, what are we gonna go do next? And Gene was like, I can hear what you're thinking. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a streamer. I've turned my inner monologue off. You can, yeah, you can hear everything I'm saying. But then that just got me on a, oh, that was terrible. What's wrong with me? That was a terrible, terrible judgment call. I can't be mad at anyone but myself. I was more focused on storytelling than anything. But yeah, it just got me on a thing about how I heard a streamer refer to it as that, as turning off your inner monologue is like the quickest way to stream, and just say everything you're thinking, within reason. If someone's being stupid, don't say, hey, you're fucking stupid, but you get what you follow what I'm saying. And which is tricky in terms of backseating, because that's why so many people will tend to think that you're asking a question, whereas you're just wondering out loud. And this kind of goes along with that. This guy I was watching, he called it rubber duck debugging. Rubber ducky debugging. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And the idea is, it's a bit of a Sesame Street reference, which a lot of people probably don't get. But the whole thing with Ernie is he took baths with his rubber ducky, and then he just talked to his rubber ducky to just kind of get thoughts out there. And it's not like the rubber ducky was answering, but the act of getting your thoughts out and saying them out loud will often make you it helps you troubleshoot the problem. You don't necessarily need somebody to be talking back, you just have to feel like you're talking to somebody. But really, you're just talking to yourself. And that's another thing with Wall Guys there, where I was kind of taking that path, and I was thinking, okay, I could stay here and wait for the wall to fall. How's that gonna play out? And I feel like that's something a lot of people should... It's not even a streaming thing. I think that's a thing a lot of people should do. You should say, hey, here's what I could do. What would the potential consequences of this be? Is this a good idea before I do it? I'd never heard it called rubber ducky debugging before, and I was like, that's actually kind of brilliant. Okay, that wasn't the best, because I didn't get the jump off, but that's okay. It was still fun. What are you doing? You are just... Are you lost? So anyway, that's another streamer thing, is I think a lot of the times we'll be voicing our thoughts out loud to work through a problem, and then people will inevitably think we're asking for their help. And it's like, we're not. It's just two reasons why we do that. What, in the game, or like a real one? I haven't seen one in the game in a long time. I got an alfalfa going back here. These headphones kind of cause hair problems. I've noticed. I thought that they would be not as bad once I got my hair cut, and apparently that's not the case. Hell is other people. Let's see, stuff like that you can't really troubleshoot. That was dumb. Managed to save it. I let myself get mind-fucked by the other player. In my opinion, the biggest threat on these things are actually other players. Getting through that obstacle's not that big of a deal, but other players make it a big deal. This was a mistake. I went way too early. I have no one to blame but myself. I think I also went too early here. Nope, I did not. Cool shit. What is that orc doing? He's not gonna qualify. Why did he turn around and what is he doing? If you play this game just to fuck with other people, I beg you, turn the game off and go get a fucking life. Go do literally anything else. I see so many people playing this game that at this point are just deliberately fucking with other people. They're not even fucking with other people in the sense of, I'm trying to get you to lose so I can win. They are willing to lose so that they can make other people lose too. They're the Democratic Party. That's one of the only political references I'll ever make, I promise. But why? Just take yourself out of the game if you're just gonna deliberately sabotage just to... I sabotaged. You lost. So did I, but I made you lose. Ha! Okay, Peter Griffin, get the fuck out of the video game. Literally go do anything else if you're that fucking bored. I see it more and more, and it's like, holy shit. Literally do anything else. You're on PS4 and free games exist. Go play Genshin Impact. Go play anything. Literally anything. Instead of existing to fuck with other people. That is like the lowest form of existence. Like, it's one thing to fuck with people here on the Twinkie, because then you still are like, you're trying to eliminate them so you can win, right? What that orc was doing, he literally was like, I'm okay with losing if it means I'm gonna make other people lose too. Why? You are not adding anything to anyone's life. You are not enriching anyone's life. You're just wasting everyone's time, including your own. The bouncy physics are pretty nerve-wracking. No, fuck you. See, at least he's trying to win. Like, that guy's at least trying to win. If you're gonna be a scumbag, at least try to win. Don't just be a scumbag just to be a scumbag. No one thinks you're funny. No one thinks you're cool. If anyone thinks you're funny, then they're probably also scumbags, so you shouldn't feel good about it. It is. You're not wrong. The pandemic made it an election unlike we've ever seen, and probably will never see again. Just due to the fact, like, that's not even political, just due to the fact that so many votes had to be, like, mailed in and stuff, and just because of social distancing and everything, that just made it very unusual. I haven't seen anyone grab on Hexagon. But yeah, again, you're trying to win. Like, I'm not gonna complain about people grabbing on Jump Showdown, because they're trying to win, right? Doing shit like what that orc was doing is like, you are just wasting everyone's time. Including your own. Also, you can get a good hearty Peter Griffin laugh out of your day. Which just makes me disrespect you more. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna hold our ground up here. We're getting smeared, but I'm just gonna hold my ground. That was a good chunk of rings, but apparently I'm the only one doing anything. I probably have the orc on my team. I'm kidding, he's eliminated, obviously. Probably have another fuckhead like the orc on my team, though. I do think this is about territory control. You have to be ready for the hoops when they present themselves. You can't constantly be looking for new hoops, because someone's always going to beat you to it. Meanwhile, where you just came from might have just dropped the hoop and you missed it, whereas you otherwise could have been ready for it. Is it working in our favor here? Hell no. Hell no. Good catch, good catch. I was lining up to be ready in case he missed it, but he did not miss it. We are getting fucking creamed. What is going on? Were we, like, short someone? Did someone rage quit? I've never seen such a landslide in Hoopsie Daisy. Yeah, grabbing and jump showdown is very high risk. We were not short. Our team was just garbage. Somebody just wasn't doing something. This is not gonna be a final. Probably not. Maybe it will be. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch that. That doesn't take long. And yeah, typically you're not gonna see people doing shit like that in Jump Showdown, where they grab... where they're willing to lose to fuck someone else over, too. Like, usually in the finals, you don't see that. It's in fucking random obstacle courses that you see it. The other one I saw when I was playing off stream, and I think we also saw this last week on stream, is in Wall Guys, when you have, like... you have one block, and there's like 15 people on top of it, and they're all lining up to jump over the wall, and someone comes up and grabs the block and starts to push it away from the wall. It's like, you're deliberately fucking with everybody. Like, why are you doing that? That was fucking... that was close. Oh, he got it? I thought Sonic got it. But yeah, twice now I've seen the move where somebody in Wall Guys will come up and deliberately start pushing a block away from the wall just to fuck with everyone. And it's like, why? Why? Like, even as someone who's not very competitive, if you're gonna play a game like this, at least play it to win. If you're entering a marathon just to deliberately throw yourself on the ground to make other racers trip over you, fuck you. Why would you do that? Why would you waste your time and everyone else's time to do that? Some people just want to see the world burn. I understand that, but still. Go do something else. Anything else. Contribute to society, dare I say. Hey, Eli, how's it going? You did last week, yes. I have the whole set. Then you asked for the like blocky skin pattern, which I don't have. Well, this is something that's happening. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think somebody grabbed me. Because I very randomly, like, I was holding forward and my character kind of, like, stopped and turned. I think somebody grabbed me. I might be fucked as a result of that. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's unfortunate. not sticking around through that one. That's not happening. Yeah, I actually saw, in a match hours after that, I saw somebody wearing, like, 100% the same costume you were asking for. And I was like, either that's you, or you're asking other people to do it. Or it was a massive coincidence. That's not okay. Yeah, don't promote other channels. That's kind of taking the spotlight off of the current streamer, which you shouldn't be doing. Many people will ban you on site for that. I'm not going to, but many people will. Just a warning. You don't think you've used any of the dinosaur skins yet? Aside from that one last week that I did as the Triceratops, I think I'm the same. Because I don't think I even bought the Raptor. Okay. I like that white and, like, lime green over there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. I might lose this again. I might lose this again. I keep getting bumped by other people and thrown off course. Yeah, I lost it again. Oh my god. Fuck Hit Parade. Okay. I hate that you can't, like, quit before the results screen now. Even if you hit it, it doesn't work. Like, if you hit exit after you get eliminated, it's just like, now we're gonna take you to the results screen anyway. Alright, let's get this. We're not gonna use it, but, you know, I like owning the things. Okay, I guess this isn't as crazy as a setup as I thought, as I said it was. There's only the one nickname, which I don't really care for. I do want to get this pattern, which we should be able to do without too many difficulties. Hey Riley, how's it going? I wouldn't put it like that. It is like showing up to a party and saying, hey, let's go to someone else's party. Wins are getting so uncommon that I'm tempted to start doing pixels just for making the final round. But I feel like I make the final round fairly often. Yes, I know I just lost in the first round twice. Shut the fuck up. It's fucking Hit Parade again, dude. I think he left after I said something about don't self-promo. Although you also probably shouldn't ask people questions like that. Most people are probably not going to be comfortable. Well, just be careful how you phrase it, I guess. Because I tend to ask people a lot, like, hey, what nationality is that name? Because I just get curious about stuff like that. Like, especially when it's a name I'm not familiar with, but... I'm starting to appreciate taking the sides. It looked super slow, because a lot of people got in before me, but... the new bouncier physics are just fucking hell on this. Hey, look at that, we qualified. What an experience. Hi, Scarlet. Yeah, if you... I feel like taking the side is just slower, but you can avoid the cartoon fight cloud, which is sometimes very valuable, so... I don't mind Team Tailtech. I really gotta get off my ass and make this Fall Guys tier list. I should probably do it. I guess at this point, I might as well wait for the new game to be added, huh? Well, maybe not. I still have to make an outro. That's what I'm waiting for. And the tricky thing is, I want to make an outro that, like, slides on screen, and then the footage behind it will blur out. So I have to fuck around with editing software to make sure I can actually achieve the blur before I go to the trouble of making the outro, is basically what's being waited for. Thank you. Oh no. This is not... Oh no. You were so far away, dude. Thank you. Oh, damn it. He must have accidentally grabbed Godzilla. You know what? Sucks to be you. I feel for you, but also, I'm out. I'm not giving you a second chance. He's got me. Or maybe not. It's gonna loop around real quick. Also, Scarlet, I would ask that you don't judge me for taking the sides. Thank you very much. No! You've got to be kidding me. We still won, though. But fuck that guy. Hey, here's a secret. I made my own tier list template. I make my own for all of them. So it doesn't matter if there's not a good one out there, I can just make my own, with blackjack and hookers. That was what took me so long to get ready for tier lists, because I was like, I gotta make my own. I gotta figure this out, because I can't just use what's already out there. For multiple reasons. Mostly because of shit like that. The one site also basically says if you, quote, create duplicate tier lists, they're just gonna ban your account. And I was like, what if I want to make one using my artwork or something? They're just like, fuck you, we don't care. So yeah, I very quickly was like, I'm gonna need to be able to make my own if I'm gonna make tier list videos. Too long didn't read. Doesn't fucking matter that the template sucks because I got my own with blackjack and hookers. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, so close. No, so one of them's gonna get it. Maybe not! Holy shit. Stay free. I'm glad that paid off, because I was pretty sure it wasn't going to. Oh, fuck. Guess I was gonna get that. as I was trying to get that gold ring, I was like, I am just wasting precious time here. I can't believe I got through there. Okay. Yeah, green team is tail tag only. They're definitely the underappreciated of the teams. This guy's no rings. We qualified super early though. There's still 13 spots for qualification. So, you know what? He's got time. He could fix this. No. You got it. There you go. There you go. You might get this one too. Oh, you tried. You gave it an effort. Okay, now there's 5 people qualified. This is a little bit more complicated. You guys aren't gonna get that. Like, there's no way. You're just not. If anything, all of you trying is going to cause, like, someone to bounce off of somebody and go through the gold rings. You should probably just stop before you just give it to somebody. This guy's got the right idea. There you go. There you go. I believe. I believe in this guy with the username that he created by mashing his face across the keyboard once. That's such a funny visual. Face rolling is such a funny visual. I remember when I heard the term face rolling, which came up in World of Warcraft, and I was like, it's funny. I didn't fully appreciate how funny it was until I had to explain it to somebody. When somebody asked me, what's face rolling? And I was like, it's when your game is so easy to play that you can just roll your face across the keyboard and win. And the person I was explaining it to just burst into laughter, and I was like, you're right, that's fucking funny as shit. I was like, that's actually really funny. I never appreciated how funny it was. Oh, did that guy get in? Or did he disqualify? He made it! He did make it. Jesus W. Christ 13 authorized canon. What? Oh, was he the last one to qualify? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Looney, how's it going? I know that. I know that song, Riley. I'm old. I recognize. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Some of these guys need to get wiped out. I'm never gonna make it unless they just get obliterated, and I stop getting obliterated. We're not gonna qualify. It's not gonna happen. These guys have to all get wiped out by a log, and yeah, it's not gonna happen. What can you do? What can you do? If it's not a Jump Showdown final, we'll watch. Jump Showdown takes too long. It just takes too long. I actually don't know who wrote the song. Honestly. It's definitely a pretzel log. It's absolutely not a pretzel log. But it's more a pretzel log than it is a cinnamon stick. Cinnamon sticks are hollow. Like, hello? God, I don't want to spectate Harry Balls 69. Let's not. business lamp. You got my vote. You're very far behind, and I'm pretty sure you're not gonna make it. But oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh my god, the chaos. He might make it! No. He actually had a chance. He actually had a chance. Now he looks like a Godzilla animatronic. I hope that's what that guy was going for, because if so, props. Man, it's been fucking weeks since I've gotten a victory. It feels bad. But on one hand, I never thought I'd even get enough for the 20 victory trophies, so I should just be happy with that. Like, I've already gotten way more wins than I ever thought I would, so is it really the end of the world? Not really. I've heard that the best time to play the game is right after an update comes out, because then there's a bunch of, like, just scrubs that aren't very good playing. Whereas if you're playing when the game is kind of stale, it's just a bunch of tryhards and it's, like, impossible to win. I don't know how true that is. You can't even really ask people, because most people you ask are probably going to be tryhards. And they're probably going to be like, no, I win all the time. I think they should make a Sonic 2 special stage obstacle, like race. Not an obstacle course, but like a race. Where you have to, like, chase the crown. It would be either wonderful or terrible, but I think it would be cool. Opinion. I don't know if you can even really be a tryhard in this game, to be honest. I guess you can be, but I feel like it applies more to games that can be played competitively. That's the true definition of... That's really unfortunate. That's the true definition of a tryhard for me, is to use, like, Smash Brothers as an example. If you are, like, training to play, like, in a competitive tournament, like, if I'm, like, top 5 in the state, and then I go over to Scarlett's house, and we're playing Smash with her little brother, who's 8 years old, and I'm still playing like a competitive tournament player, I'm a fucking tryhard. That's, like, dial it back to know who you're playing against, is kind of how I look at it. So in a game like this, it's like, but you're playing to win, right? I guess the most tryhard thing you can do in this game is bullshit like we saw earlier. With the orc deliberately fucking people over on, like, the second obstacle course. What are you doing? That's pretty tryhardy. There's no reason to be trying that hard to make people lose. But on the other hand, he's not trying hard because he's not trying to win. He's just trying to fuck people. So that's not really being a tryhard either. I don't know how I feel about hoarders. I don't know how I feel about horrors. I don't hate it as passionately as some people do. But there's no denying that there's a certain feeling of fighting futility here. This is one of those games where you can try so hard and get nothing done. You can spend the entire timer trying so hard to do anything, and you'll never get anything done. And that can feel pretty bad. Like, I don't feel like I did anything in that match. I was trying, but I wasn't actually getting anything done. So that's a bad feeling. Did we even have the hammers on that one? I kind of feel like, I brought this up last week with Egg Siege. I kind of feel like the games like that, maybe not necessarily Hoarders, but I feel like this would work for the egg games. Make the egg games that once the egg has been in your goal for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, it hatches, and then it can't be taken out of the goal. Add a way that you can make the points permanent, so that you're encouraged to play defense. I think. Not even necessarily change Egg Siege, but make another game where that's the idea. Is that, like, the points are permanent, you can't really have them taken away, but you have to, like, defend the point long enough for it. I fucked myself there. To actually get it. Like, it's not put it in your goal and you just have it for forever, but if you defend it long enough, then you have it for forever. I think it would be an interesting twist to a lot of these games. My patience strategy is not paying off at the moment. Do I want to try to get that one? No, those guys are going for it. I should probably try to get this one, though. And I don't think I can. I think I'd have to pull a block over, and I don't want to do that. Ooh, this is not going super well. Fuck! I bounced off that guy and it fucked me up. Whatever, dude. I disagree. At least they gave me that one. You got it. Fuck. That was a little, uncomfortable. These new set pieces are lovely. I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with for Season 3, because Season 3 is gonna hit, like, right before Christmas. So I'm hoping they do, like, some wintry stuff. Wow, fall ball again. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Do we have anyone playing defense? Because I don't want to play defense. So, failed again. Okay, that did not work as well as I wanted it to. Okay, that did not work very well. Fuck you, dude! There's no way. Okay, that was my bad. I hate trying to get ahead to preempt it, and then that weird physics bullshit happens. Okay, I'm not sure. You know, sometimes if you're not gonna hit the ball in the right way, you probably shouldn't hit it at all. No, granted, I've fucked up and done that too, but I feel like a lot of people do it just because they want to be like, look, I hit the ball. I did it. I helped. There were too many people in the goal. I didn't want to try to defend that and potentially make it worse. Which may very well have been why it went in the goal. Oh, we got one. Alright, we just gotta get another. Nice, 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 nice. It's not gonna go in, but nice! See, why'd you hit it against the wall? That's not helping. Yeah, they added some variations to Fall Ball, which I honestly don't really care for. That might be one of the few games where the variations just kind of made the game worse, in my opinion. Because then it doesn't matter how good you are. You can set up some amazing shots and it'll just be like, well, we put a hammer there, so fuck you. We're not gonna stick. Jump Showdown takes too fucking long. I'm not really interested in spectating it. Feeling pretty bad about Fall Ball. Everyone we've got tonight, we've lost. At least that one wasn't as much of a blowout as the first one was. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, sometimes I feel like I just lost the Fall Guys touch. Like, I still enjoy playing it, but like, I definitely haven't been like raking in the wins at all. Work is breaking. You're just too busy. You're not even like a week through it yet, are you? I guess you're close to a week through it. Hey, Windows Update. Now's not the time. Now is not the time. What part about do this during these hours do you not fucking understand? I love how whenever I'm like, hey, yeah, just let me know if you need to update, like, before I go to sleep. Like, let's say, like, 8 o'clock in the morning. That's a pretty good time to do it. Like, do that, and then we can do it. And they're always like, hey, I see you're busy. Can we do Windows Update? Like, you have settings to not bother me when I'm busy, and yet you still do it. Why? Why is the setting there? If you're gonna bother me, just fucking bother me, you know? Well, that was... I didn't think we were gonna make it, but we did. Wait. Wait. I mean, it's... You have 1 day left and then the week's over. Unless you are doing weekend work during this rush. Didn't the power go out the other day? It went out again? Is the snow that bad? That sucks. Why would you even try to jump? Oh, I see. He might be lagging. That might be why he tried to jump. Man, that sucks. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the winter if the snow is already that bad. Sounds like you might potentially have a rough one. And you guys don't have, like, a backup generator or anything, I'm guessing? Watermelon orange. Watermelon orange. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have a backup generator. Sounds like they do pretty good business, and therefore would not want to risk losing power. Apple, banana, watermelon, orange. Potato, banana, watermelon, orange. Potato, banana, watermelon, orange. Potato, banana, watermelon. Just kidding. Potato, cherry, grape, banana. Potato, cherry, grape, banana. I don't know where the rest are. Potato, cherry, grape, banana, watermelon. Potato, cherry, grape, banana, watermelon. I don't know where the orange is. Fuck me. Okay. That was lucky. That's my karma for... How many people did I just get killed? Oh, take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in. It's pretty early, though. But hey, if you're tired, you're tired. I get it. You know what's funny? Despite that I regularly complain about being tired, I never make the opportunity to go to sleep earlier. Like, I just don't do it. You'd think I would just be like, maybe I should go to sleep an hour early. And then I'm like, nah, let's crack open a soda and find something to do for an hour. And then I wind up staying up for an hour and a half, and then it just gets worse. And you think I'd be smarter. Yeah, after you guys. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to jump anyway. Get up there. Get the fuck up there. Thank you. But, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to jump. That's fine. That's fine. That's one of those cases where the game knew I actually didn't want to jump, and they decided to correct it for me. I didn't want to grab there either. That's totally fine. I sure as hell didn't want to walk in a straight line. Where did I get that boost? That was interesting. Fucking get up there! Hello? What sort of fucking bullshit Mario momentum was that? I find it interesting that people bitch and moan that Castlevania has locked jump momentum. Newsflash, so do Mario games. And nobody complains about it. It's slightly different, to be fair. Why would you not grab it? And now we're fucked. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Okay, let's be smart here. Let's be smart here. Now, Mario games are different because you can choose the momentum, but that doesn't stop the fact that once you jump, your momentum's locked and there's nothing you can do about it. And that goes for both 2D and 3D Mario games, which is really interesting. Grab the fucking wedge! That's the second fucking time my character was just like, nah. Nah, why would I want to do that? What the fuck was that? Did somebody grab me from 3 miles away? Remember what we said earlier about when Wall Guys goes well, and when it goes bad, it goes fucking bad? That's what just happened there. Literally everything that could have gone wrong just went wrong. And most of the time it was the roll of the dice. Multiple times he was just like, grab button? Nah, you didn't press the grab button. I didn't see you press the grab button. Jump button? Nah, I didn't see you press the jump button. Randomly get grabbed and stalled by someone that you didn't even see? That happened. Cool. Cool. Then I got that fucking Windows Update icon in the corner blinking at me. Like, fuck you. Do something about it. Why didn't you do it this morning, when I was just sitting here twiddling my fucking thumbs? I think there's nothing quite so triggering to me about like than a game's controls just not doing what you think they're going to do when you press the button to make them do a thing. And then the game's just like, no you didn't. Like, excuse me? That's perhaps one of the like, top 5 most triggering things about a game to me. Such a simple concept. I press the button and the game does the thing. And yet sometimes it goes horribly wrong. And it's especially frustrating there because half of what went wrong was due to shit like that, where the game was just like, no, you didn't press that button. And then the other half of it was just getting caught in a cartoon smoke cloud. But if it wasn't for the game deciding to just arbitrarily ignore my inputs, I wouldn't have gotten caught in this cartoon smoke cloud. Like, I probably would have been fine. But, like, 3 times it was just like, nah. PS5 won't be in stores there, or, like, anywhere. Honestly, if the snow is that bad, you can't really hold that against them. That makes sense that the shipment's gonna be delayed. If it's everywhere, then fuck them. What are they doing? Like, what's the big idea? Well, I was gonna prefer to just get jinxed, but, I seem to be avoiding it pretty well, so fuck it, I guess. This guy is... he just fucking wants me. Similar to Hoarders, not similar to Hoarders. Jinx has a very different issue than Hoarders has. The Jinxed issue is when you feel like you're doing well, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I was avoiding getting tagged for, like, 80% of that. But we were behind by, like, 6. So my doing well just didn't matter. It had no effect on the match whatsoever, which is a similarly bad feeling. It's bad feeling for different reasons, but it's still bad feeling. It's still a similar bad feeling. Oh, it's just not gonna be on store shelves. So you basically have to order directly through Sony. I mean, that is, like, kind of convenient anyway, because then you just don't have to worry about supply. It's literally however many they can make. But I think we were talking yesterday about, apparently in some countries it's not gonna be, it got delayed by a full week. Maybe this is related to what you're talking about. I guess I find myself lucky that I decided to talk myself into not giving a shit right away anyway. Why are you assholes following me? Stop it. I was like, I'm gonna get separated here so I don't have to worry about people. And then they were like, we're gonna follow you, haha. Are you shitting me? I pressed the jump button, dude. I swear to you. I swear to you I pressed the jump button. I understand part of the fun of the game is, haha, Fall Guys, they fall over. But outright unresponsive controls is not fun. There's no reason to be excited, honestly. I've been talking to a few people about this lately, and, like, I think as far as launch month goes, I think the Xbox is more appealing because you get Game Pass. In the grand scheme of things, the PlayStation 5 has a better chance of having exclusives I actually give a shit about, but none of those are going to be out until, like, the second year of the console's lifespan, so who cares? Otherwise, the appeal to me is I can play some of my PS4 games re-optimized for a more powerful console, which I guess is cool. But it's also, am I gonna spend hundreds of dollars on it for that reason? I shouldn't. I could, but I shouldn't. And even though you get Game Pass with the Xbox, I'm also like, do I need more games to play right now? No. Absolutely not. So even that's not that appealing. It's an appealing value, but I already have a backlog of games that will probably last me for months. So I also don't need that. But then yeah, for PS5, like, I think Mike said last night he's not planning on getting it until Final Fantasy 16 comes out, and who knows when that's gonna be. And it's like, yeah, unless you like Demon's Souls, what the fuck do you have to care about with the PS5 at launch? And hey, if you are excited for that particular game, cool. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. I'm just saying it's also foolish to expect that everyone else is going to be excited for it too. Why? Why? Okay. If I would have died to that, I probably would have been pretty mad. Spider-Man's not even at release, is it? Most of the games aren't coming out until 2021, so it's like, who cares? Unless you're a technophile and just want to be like, look, I have the fancy new console. Which, if that's what you want to do, by all means, but... you also can't act like it's weird that other people aren't excited for that same reason. You know what I mean? Self-awareness. Grab the fucking ledge, dude. Okay, don't grab the ledge. I don't want you to do it anyway. It would be no fun if the controls worked. Yeah, you guys go first. I'm not willing to fight over it to that degree. Okay. That's what you get, honestly. That's what you fucking get. Are you fucking serious, dude? A lot of wall guys comes down to wait your fucking turn. Because if you don't... it's like... I heard somebody relate wall guys to, like, being in traffic. And if nobody waits their turn, you cause an accident. And that's basically wall guys. Grab the fucking ledge, dude! Why didn't he grab it? That's like the worst feeling, when you can see your character trying to grab the ledge and they just don't grab it. So look at this, somebody was just pushing that block, someone's pushing that block just to fuck everybody. Like, why? Why? What are you hoping to accomplish? Now everybody's screwed. And you're not winning either, so what were you hoping to accomplish with that? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, that's not gonna work, 'cause these guys are... oh my god, dude. See, people not waiting their turn, that just causes an accident. Climb up. Fix your fucking grab controls, Fall Guys. Like, come on. Why do they just not work half of the time? Is that supposed to be, like, funny? Because, oh, they fall over a lot? That's not... that's awful. I grabbed that ledge, like, 4 times and he just fell instead of climbing up. Why? Why is that a thing? Why does it just not work? Oh, and if it's a PS4 release too, then yeah, why? It's I kind of don't count it to a point. You can't count that as a reason to be excited about the PS5. That would be like me saying I'm excited for the PS5 because I can play Avengers. I can already play Avengers. Like, that's not... it can be a factor. Can't be your sole factor, though. But yeah, like... I'm excited for the consoles eventually. Not excited to get them right at launch. Now, if I didn't buy a computer this year, would I have been getting them at launch? Maybe. Maybe. just because the free upgrade to Avengers is, like, pretty appealing to me. I think Monster Hunter World is getting a optimization upgrade, too. So it would be a good opportunity to check that out. But am I willing to spend $400 for that? Not in particular. Not enough to balance out the fact that I shouldn't, is what it comes down to. We need to see not a wall guys. Those last two wall guys have gone so catastrophically that, like, I'm definitely on tilt, and I'm not making a pun because of Seesaw. I need to not see wall guys for a little bit. You know what I should do is I should switch to Slime Survivor. I should switch to the other show. There's gonna be other issues with that, but then I'll actually get to see Slime Climb and cool shit like that. Really? 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 I would forgive shit like that and be like, yeah, because it's Fall Guys, we fall over, if it weren't for the fact that everything else is going horribly wrong. They do need to fix the physics. They do need to fix the physics. You're a little too bouncy off of other players, and that's... Again, it's not a good feeling, because it feels like you're just losing control of your character. Okay. What you doing? You're just saying there's no way. It's not worth it. There were like 18 people waiting at the finish line, so I guess I can't blame you for that. Yeah, like I said, like looking ahead, there were like 6 people at the finish line that didn't cross because they wasted too much fucking time. So I kind of can't blame him. Him actually being able to finish was very unlikely. Just go ahead and get me. Thank you. I don't feel like... I feel like I'm doing more like this. Like, hey, look, I tagged, like, 4 people. I'm not even necessarily trying to catch these guys. How did I not catch that guy, though? Real talk. How did I not catch that guy? There, fuck you. I was more so trying to scare them off of the turnstile so that other people could actually get them. Why am I always on the team that's just getting absolutely creamed? I can't really complain about Jinxed when it comes down to, like, 1 left on both sides, because that's at least a close match, but what the shit? Again, how many people did I tag, and it doesn't fucking matter? Like, that's I get it. I understand why people, like, really don't like Jinxed. It feels like it's just completely arbitrary. So Slime Survivors is only games where you get eliminated by falling into slime. So it's Slime Climb, Roll Out, probably Block Party, Perfect Match. I think it can still be any final. Which means I'll avoid I'll avoid Wall Guys, which is my current trigger. I don't even hate Wall Guys, it's just the last few of them have gone really poorly. It's not like the hatred I once had for Tail Tag, where that, like, never really faded. Except for Team Tail Tag is okay. 60-person rollout. I think that's the thing with team games for me, is like, I like to feel like I'm actually doing something to help. And in a game like Jinxed, it doesn't feel like anything I do, like, is helping. It doesn't feel like it matters. At least in Fall Ball, since it's score-based, I can feel like there's a little bit of a back and forth, but with a game like Jinxed, it doesn't feel like there's a back and forth. There is, you just don't really feel it. Same with, like, Rollout. Or not Rollout, Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll feels bad because of the people who just sabotage, and they willingly... Again, the people who are so willing... They're willing to lose so that they can fuck with other people. That's what ruins Rock and Roll. But when people don't do that, you actually feel like a little bit of back and forth, a little tug of war. In Jinxed, you don't. I saw someone once do a Jinxed where they tagged, I think, 12 people, and they still lost. It's like, that really feels bad, because it's... You performing your best just doesn't matter. Cool camera. Cool camera. It's very workable. It's fine. I mean, who needs to see to play, really? Oh, I almost didn't make it. I guess. I respect that. I salute you, Godzilla, for not grabbing. We both just took the win. Unlike this one, I hope somebody offs him. I hope he gets eliminated. And then he still wussed out. I was like, nah, this is getting too spicy. So you get what, a block party? Jump Club, I forgot about Jump Club. Okay, watch out for the Godzilla in the dress. He's gonna be a grabber. Like, you can just tell. There's only been one eliminated. This is kind of nice, though. I haven't seen Jump Club in a really long time. It feels like you have, because you see Jump Showdown constantly, but... Don't Jump Club us right into a Jump Showdown, though. That would be stupid. Oh. I thought this was gonna be our final. We might get Royal Fumble. And that's gonna make me really upset. We have, what, 13 people? A Royal Fumble here is incredibly likely. Oh, that's right, you normally would have been off tonight, right? How'd somebody get eliminated already? Alright, so we're down to 12. 12-person final. I'm pretty sure Royal Fumble is, like, 6 and under. And even then, there's a chance you could get other stuff, but it's... I think they kind of turned it into, there's really not that many people left, so we'll give you Royal Fumble. They didn't want to give it to you when there's, like, 12 people remaining. But unfortunately, you usually have more people than that when you get to the finals, so you just don't see Royal Fumble very often. Man. we still have 10 people, it could really be anything. Except for Royal Fumble. And it looks like we still got 9. Or 10. Because we had 13, I think. Well, everyone rage quit already. Okay, crisis averted. It's probably not going to be Royal Fumble in before it is, because fuck me. I can live with that. I can live with that. I should not have gone this way, but I think we're gonna make it work. Until that. I blame the dropped frames. Like, it dropped just enough for me to get fucked up. Okay, that was my own bad. That was my fault. Nope, later. Got a lot of ground here. Oh no, no I don't. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. No idea where that guy is, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. See what happens when we don't get bullshit games like Wall Guys? Oh, there's win 21. Felt good to be in Hexagon again. It's been a while. I don't think the final game's affected, though, but technically you are falling into slime on Hexagon, so, but I don't think it's affected. If it is, then it's only Hexagon and Jump Showdown. Which I'd be okay with, honestly. I should be more proud of that victory, just because I feel like I played pretty well. Like, I made some pretty good calls. But I'm also, like, still tilted from the fucking Wall Guys experience tonight. So, it's not... It doesn't feel as good as it should have. Because it's simply eating away at the bad feeling that I still have from Wall Guys. If that makes sense. We gotta negate the bad before I can truly feel good. Now it's gonna start getting tricky to keep track of wins. I can't be mad. He got me. He got me. I wasn't playing defensively enough. I was just like, nah, this is fine. He's a sweaty tryhard for doing it, but I can't really be mad about it. I also deal with people like that so infrequently that I don't really know what to do when I get grabbed like that. I don't know what my defense is. Yeah, I usually try to stay the hell away from edges in rollout because of that, because that's when you're at the ideal time that someone can just come up and just whip. But 60-person rollout makes me complacent. I'm like, well, we're gonna qualify so fast we don't have to really think about it. But then you're susceptible to stuff like that, so. One downside I could see with this queue is it's probably gonna be the same 5 games over and over again, which kind of sucks. Like, it's probably gonna be rollout first match every single time, which is a bit of a bleh. I swear, I never see anybody playing the pigeon, and now that I switched back, there's like 5 pigeons in this match. I'm a little bit over the dress meme, if I'm being honest. I think people think they're being super clever when they're like, what if I take the French fries and put them in a dress? But it's actually not that clever. And you see it a lot. Like, oh, Godzilla in a dress, haha. Godzilla in a tutu, haha. Pigeon in a dress, haha. Triceratops in a dress, haha. It's like, I don't think it's as clever as they think it is. I almost feel like just putting a character in boxer shorts is way more clever. And perhaps funnier. I'm starting to learn where you can jump up those ledges. See, I think the pot's pretty clever. You don't see that super often. Oh, that was ugly. Oh my god, how am I still alive? It helps that the pot is rarer, I think. Even pants. I don't know, something about the dress just strikes me as a lot of people probably think it's way funnier than it actually is. I like this guy's setup.
It's got the egg monstrosity going. Like, Godzilla in boxer shorts is funny. Maybe it's because I don't like the dress that a lot of people are using, because it doesn't look like it's a dress. Like, it just looks like a cardboard cone. Which just makes it nowhere near as funny. There's not one in this match, so I can't point at it and be like, that one right there. That's the one I'm talking about. Like, the witch skirt is like way funnier, because it looks like a dress, and it's short enough that you can double it up with, like, the boxer short skin pattern, and, like, see it. So that's funny. Shower curtain, yeah, it does. Yeah, that's a good comparison. One of those plastic shower curtains they have at, like, hotels. I feel like the witch is a more acceptable, and that one's, like, free. That was free for like a week, and it wasn't free, it was 100 kudos, which is essentially free. If you don't have 100 kudos, I don't know what to tell you, because go play a match, and you'll get 100 kudos, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, that was uncomfortable. That was also uncomfortable. We have to back up a little bit here. We want to be far enough forward that we have room to make up for mistakes, but not so far forward that we get caught in the crowd. Ow. Hate to see that. 10-person final? If they give us another round, I'm gonna be upset. Fuck. Whenever it gets narrowed down to such a tiny number, that's what I'm not gonna like about this show. Is the finals get narrowed down to a number that makes me say this could be Royal Fumble, and that doesn't make me feel good. I think I'd rather deal with Fall Guys than have the potential of Royal... Technically, we always have the potential of Royal Fumble, but I feel like it's more likely here, at least so far. This is basically a jump showdown. Like, you might as well have just given us a jump showdown. Well, someone finally went. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Oh, 2 people went on that. Okay. Now they're gonna smack us with a royal fumble, and I'm gonna say I hate my life, and that'll be that. And then we'll move back to the main show. I feel like they need a Fall Guys app where, okay, I'll take that. I won't complain about that. Where you can just open the store and buy stuff, just so that you can check the store more often. Because I often don't feel like switching all my cables around just to hook the PS4 up just to check the Fall Guys shop one day. Yeah, it's fine. We probably want to be down here anyway. We're not going to fight too hard on these upper layers. Okay, Caleb wasn't lying, that's a thing. I think what upsets me about that is he was like a mile away from me when he got the grab. Like, he was so far away. Which just made it all the jankier. Okay, don't jump, that's fine. I didn't want to jump anyway. Thank you for knowing my own actions better than I do, game. And saying, nah, no jump. Okay, I should probably slow down here. This is gonna be uncomfortable. Okay, that was a lag spike, and it fucked me up, so that's spectacular. I'm not even sorry. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no. That's fine, you gave me an escape plan. How are you still alive, dude? Thank you. Oh, fuck. I pressed jump! And the game was just like, nah, you did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Just gotta try to sabotage everybody, I guess. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Okay, we're okay now. I'm in a bad position here. I made the wrong choice. I saw that guy over there, and I was like, well, we're gonna be in on each other's territory. So I either have to do something very aggressive there, or I have to pick a different path. I picked a different path, and it did not pay off. I should have chosen the aggressive route. But hey, final round showing. I can't be that mad about that. Getting a PS4 or them releasing crossplay. I hope. Didn't they say crossplay's gonna be during Season 2? So since we know now that Season 3 is in a month, because there's 31 days left in this season, it should, in theory, be during November at some point. I wonder what their plans are for the next generation of consoles. I mean, you can just play PS4 games on PS5, right? So you should just be, if I were to buy a PS5, I would just be able to play Fall Guys on there. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they even have to do anything to like modern. You figure they will eventually, right? They're probably gonna update it and make it like PS5 compatible. re-optimize it. Because honestly, this game does not look as good as it does on PC. Like, it looks good enough because of the art style. Like, when you have an art style like this, you can get away with having less power. And it's not a, like, criticizing thing. That's they are being smart. Using styles like this means you don't need super horsepower to make the game work. But, like, the shaders look better on PC and such, so they could update it on PS5 to look better. Like, they absolutely could. And I just wonder when that will happen. Why? What was that supposed to do? Why? Okay, so the shitty thing about this show is everybody in rollout grabs. Everybody's a grabbing tryhard. And in this particular case, I say grabbing tryhard because all of those guys were grabbing me in ways that weren't actually going to get me killed. You notice a couple matches ago we had that one guy like grab me right at the ledge and just yeet me right off. Can't really be mad about that. He was playing strategically. Just running around and grabbing at random isn't playing strategically. That's just being a shithead. It's about break time already, shit. Haha, I put Godzilla in a tutu. I'm so clever. Oh, I can't believe I made it. Holy shit. Man, I still want to get the full soda can. I have one part of it. I have the lower part. I'm still waiting for the top part to show up in the shop. Fuck me, dude. Okay. See, now you've got a problem with these little shortcuts where everybody tries to take them, therefore you just get into a clusterfuck and you're not gonna make it. So, sometimes taking the shortcuts isn't a good idea. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. It took me how many tries to get up that one, because there were so many people trying to do it. Okay, that was a little uncomfortable, but we're fine. Not fucking around, I'm just taking the win. I'm not gonna tempt fate. What a clusterfuck! What is going on here? I don't understand people. I don't understand people. Thinking we're definitely gonna do Fall Guys next week, since there's gonna be an update coming out. We might give it a break after that. Depends on what my level's at, because I'd still like to grind out level 40, and I'd rather do that on stream than just do it off stream. Unless I get to, like, level, it's like 38, and then I'll be like, I'll just do that off stream. I don't think we're gonna get that far tonight, though. I start winning more than I would, but... This is really clusterfucky, and I do not like it. I do not like. Do not like. Especially because the more clusterfucky things get, that motherfucker tried to grab me, but there was such a crowd that I'm not sure which motherfucker did it, so... I can't really harp on it for too long. But the more clusterfucky it gets, the higher chance I have of potentially messing this up. Especially here. Like, I'm not feeling good about this. Yup, because of random yeetings like that, and then you just fall over, and then there's nothing you can do. I don't like Block Party, honestly. Because of that. If it's too high population, it comes down to chance of if you win or not. Is your character gonna arbitrarily... Is someone else gonna bump into you and arbitrarily knock you over? If so, you lose. And there's, like, no... You can't just avoid it. This is my bad, I didn't back out fast enough. Let me out. I could maybe get 40 next week. I could maybe get 40 next week. I think if I potentially put in some time playing on my own, I could make it happen. You want to learn more about Risk of Rain? You're wondering if you should wait for a sale to get it. I think it's totally worth 25 bucks, but it depends on how you feel about survival roguelikes like that. And to be fair, I don't like many survival roguelikes as much as I like Risk of Rain. So, if I didn't know much about a roguelike and it was $25, I'd be like, fuck no. There's no way. In most cases. Because for the most part, games like that, I don't get that much mileage out of. Risk of Rain is a hilarious exception. I think it's worth 25. But I don't know if you really play roguelikes. It's not really competitive, no. There's not really a competitive angle to it. At most, it's competing with yourself to see if you can get further than you got last time. Not really sure what a roguelike game is. It's mostly... There's two big indicators of what makes... I guess it's technically a roguelite. But then we're getting into a whole nother fucking thing. When most people say roguelikes, what they mean is... One... What happens is random. Like, what items you get are random, what bosses you get are random. You don't have any control over that. And so each run kind of feels a little bit different. And then the other big thing is permadeath. Like, when you die, it's over, and you have to start over. Yeah, like Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon's a roguelike. Or a roguelite. I don't really know what the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite is, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not sure. Now, Enter the Gungeon also has the levels are random. Risk of Rain's levels aren't quite so random, it's more like there are variations. This is a nice little crowd surf I got going on there. Wait. Okay. Okay. Bouncing off of other players feels fantastic. Holy shit! Get the fuck up there. Oh my god, dude. I got caught in the cartoon smoke cloud. By definition, Tetris 99 is an MMO, but that's not what people mean when they say MMO. Game genres are stupid. You've probably heard me say this before. When most people say MMO, they mean an MMORPG. Like World of Warcraft, like... People consider Genshin Impact an MMO, except it isn't at all. It is... All MMO means is massive multiplayer online, so by definition, all Battle Royales are MMOs. That is accurate, except most people, when they say MMO, they mean a game like World of Warcraft. I feel. Technically, Call of Duty's a fucking MMO, but you'd never hear anybody call it an MMO. Tetris 99 is more accurately a Battle Royale. Same with this. MMOs typically aren't competitive? Might be a better way of looking at it. They may have a PvP element, but they're not typically designed around that. Also, hey Lucky, how's it going? Yeah, there are a lot of games out there that blend genres. That's part of it, and I think also people just tend to they tend to oversimplify things. Like, for many years, the only MMOs were MMORPGs. So inevitably, people just started calling them MMOs, even though that's not a 100% accurate definition. But like I said, genre names are stupid. Not only are they vague, but people tend to use them inaccurately a lot. I didn't like that position I just put myself in. That was uncomfortable. It's going okay. I had some pretty severe tilt in, like, the first hour of the stream, because I had some really bad Wall Guys matches. That makes sense to me. Yeah, there's some types of genres. Oftentimes it's things within a genre that I don't think. But there are a couple of genres where I'm like, I'm over this. Shooters, for example, I don't particularly give a shit about shooters anymore. I feel like I've kind of outgrown them. That guy almost fucked me, but it was worth it because I fucked him. So, you know, have fun with that. Enjoy your loss. Tell the rest of the queuers I said hi. That's so fucking toxic. I apologize. I don't remember which one Cherry was. I think it was this one. Alright, let me pay attention for a second here. Orange, watermelon, grape, banana, cherry. 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 Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. I also don't like deck building games a whole lot. That's another one where I'm like, nah. Yeah, I used to like shooters a lot. I'm just kinda not. I just kinda lost it. They just don't hold my interest for long anymore. Splatoon was a rare case where I was like I was pretty into that for a while. And even then, Splatoon 1, I remember liking way more than I liked Splatoon 2. This is still spicy and I don't like it. So you go try and get to sleep. Have you been having... That sounds like you've been having trouble sleeping lately, and I sympathize with that. I said I did not sleep well today, and I don't know why. It was just one of those things where I kept waking up and feeling very out of sorts. Thanks for stopping in, at least. It's always good to see you. Oh my god, that was close. I would just encourage you to check in on nights where we're playing Risk of Rain, Looney. Unfortunately, we're not going to be playing it next week, but we'll play it the week after that. Oh, and it's funny, I say I don't like shooters, and Risk of Rain is basically a third-person shooter. So clearly there are exceptions to that rule. Yeah, I didn't buy a new skin this week, so I didn't. The last two Fallout, the last two Fall Guys streams were stream titles were referencing Sonic and the Messenger. Can't really play Splatoon anymore, it's dead for you? How so? Was it just burnout and you were like, you just can't get interested in it anymore? That's what happened to me. Like, a lot of people remember the last time I tried to stream that game, I was so tremendously bored. I actually stopped and started playing Tetris instead, because that's how bored I was. I'm definitely, like, over it. The community didn't help, but I'm not gonna try to act like it was the community's fault. It didn't help, but I'm not gonna say it was their fault. I can't believe I'm that bad. I can't believe I'm that bad. If you wish Splatoon was always Salmon Run, then you might like Risk of Rain, yeah. That's more or less what it is. It's always Salmon Run, except you can also play it single player. And the bosses aren't as bullshit. I think I have enough for... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this real quick. Give me them sweet patterns. If I recall correctly, most of the costumes I have... Oh no, I have the top half for the soda can. Most of the costumes I have are complete. But I think there are a couple that I haven't finished. Okay, so I have the full Mallard. I don't have the full soda can. I don't know if there's a bottom half to Mother Hen. There might not be. Is that the only one? Is it just the can? No, because I also have the parrot. So I'm missing the top half of the parrot and the bottom half for the soda can, for banana water. And technically the bottom half for Mother Hen, if there is in fact one. I should write that down, so I can remember and try to keep an eye out for the parts I'm missing. Yeah, honestly, even getting to A rank in Splatoon was, like, a bit too much of a time sink for me. I think I did get up to A with a couple modes. And then, even trying to get up to, like, A+ and S rank, I was like, yeah, you get one match where you have a bad team and 2 people AFK, and you lose your rank. And it was like, okay. It's an unfortunate thing with all team games, is team games with ranking systems. It just doesn't work, because you're too affected by your team, and not affected enough by your own personal performance. Which is funny, I think in Splatoon, I kind of remember them saying they were trying to make it more focused on your own performance instead of your team's performance, and that was a fucking lie. Or at least, it wasn't as potent as it could have been. Alright, I realized halfway through that queue that we're a little overdue for a break, so I'm gonna go do that super quick, and then we'll be back. And we will continue. We're gonna continue with Slime Survivors, because this is just... I think the game has a potential issue that this probably is almost definitely gonna get worse, and this is probably why they included the show selector. And that's that with the main show, if you can literally get any minigame, as they keep adding more minigames, it's inevitable that you're going to start feeling like you see some of them a lot and some of them never. Which can create a feeling of... Honestly, this is why I really liked how Splatoon did a thing where there was a rotation of stages, and every, like, couple hours... Was it 4 hours? it switched and said we're going to do these stages instead, because it kept it kind of fresh. Whereas if it was all of them, you'd start having that feeling of, I get Kelp Dome all the fucking time, but I never see Moray Towers. And that's an issue that I think this game is going to have, eventually. It's already kind of having it, it's not too bad, but I think once they even add another half dozen games, it's going to start getting to a point where it's like, I see such and such a game all the time, and I never see this game ever. So I think having the show selector is going to be important. I could even see in Season 3 that they might have multiple show selectors going at once. Which is funny, because people try to say this game is dead, but there's no way they would ever be able to operate more than one queue at once if the game is dead. There's no further proof needed that that's a fucking meme, really. There's like no further proof needed. It was 2 hours. I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 2. But yeah, I'd recommend you could check out the archive Risk of Rain streams too. Keeping in mind there that if you like start at the beginning, we've been playing that game for like a year and it was only recently fully released in version 1.0. It was in early access before that. So every couple streams you're gonna notice there's like a bunch of updates to it. So those early streams are gonna be completely different game environments than what we currently play. And I mostly say this because, like I said, next week we're probably not going to play it. Week after that, we'll play it again. And yeah, I definitely recommend it, but I also acknowledge the fact that roguelikes are not for everybody. So it might just not be your kind of thing. I guess, how did you feel about Enter the Gungeon, or did you not play it? Do you just know of it? I would also say I think it's best with multiplayer, perhaps? You can play it solo. I just think it's significantly more fun in multiplayer. It's not, like, harder in solo or anything like that. It's still balanced around solo, but I think I personally have more fun playing it multiplayer. I don't think it has local co-op, so I don't think your kids could play with you or anything like that. You could take, like, alternate if they were into it and be like, okay, here, let's see how far you can get, and then I'll see how far I can get. And on that note, you'd be welcome to join us when we're playing it, if you wanted to join in on some multiplayer. Yeah, that's an issue I have with a lot of roguelikes. Sometimes roguelikes will just say, fuck you. And you're like, how am I supposed to do anything with this weapon loadout? And they're just like, fuck you. You figure it out. And that's like not a good feeling. Risk of Rain kind of doesn't do that. There aren't bad items. You can't pick up an item where you just lose 20% of your health or something like that, or suddenly you're taking twice as much damage. You can't really get that level of fucked in that. Most items are good in one way or another, and you also level up, so that helps. Like, you just kind of get stronger throughout the course of the match. So if you're not getting good items, at least you are still getting stronger. But then, yeah, in Enter the Gungeon, if you get just bad weapons and therefore can't I actually didn't know this until recently, and I've put in a couple hours on Enter the Dungeon. If you beat a boss without taking damage, they give you a health upgrade. I never knew that. Clearly I had never done it. So yeah, sometimes that random element can suck, because it's sometimes it just screws you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And most people will just say you just have to be good enough to not let it screw you, which is like, that's harder, that's easier said than done. I don't think Risk of Rain does that. I think we did have a run last week where that happened, where I didn't get, like, any survivability weapons or items, so I was just dying constantly, because I had no survivability at all. So it can happen, but I feel like it's not as potent. Whereas I specifically remember that being an issue with Binding of Isaac and Enter the Gungeon. Both of them. Both of those games I made it, and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Both of those, all three of those games, I made it almost to the end of the game, lost, and it took me so long just to get a potentially winning run that it was immediately demoralizing, and I was like, well, I don't want to go through that again. It's gonna be a week before I get a winning run again. And that's not a good feeling. I don't have that feeling in Risk of Rain, though. Now, granted, since we did up the difficulty last week, we're kind of getting that. I don't think we actually succeeded in winning last week, like, any of our runs, which was kind of unusual. When we were playing on the easier difficulty, even when we had a bad run, we were winning. Which I think we got kind of complacent, which is why I was like, we should probably boost the difficulty up. Because that is part of a roguelike to a point. You're not necessarily... Even the best players aren't going to necessarily win every single run. Yeah, Cadence of Hyrule looked significantly easier, and the downside with that is it made the game look incredibly short, and therefore overpriced. Now, they've added, like... I think they added endless dungeons and stuff to that since... So I'd like to pick that up at some point. Honestly, what's keeping me from picking it up is the fact that streaming Crypt of the Necrodancer was a nightmare. It was very difficult to keep up with chat while playing that game. So I'm kind of like, do I really want to get Cadence of Hyrule? I do, but am I going to be able to stream it semi-successfully? Maybe not. It's something I should look out for a sale or something, though. But yeah, anyway, a few people have shown interest in Risk of Rain, and yeah, you can play with up to 4 people, and it's basically just me and Eno, so we're totally fine with other people joining if they wind up picking the game up. The physical release is out now, I think. I think it came out in October. I could be wrong. Maybe it's about to come out. Worth checking into. Okay, quick break. Like I said, we are overdue for one. Need a drink and such, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll fall over some more, I guess. never fails. This was a difficult month to decide on music for. A lot of autumn-y music is very chill, and I typically want something a little bit more hype building for the break screen. Chill is good for the splash screen, the intro screen, but for the break music, I prefer something a little bit more chaotic, if you will.
Emergency alert. I am sorry to say that there's not a whole lot I can do to help you, but I hope you find who you're looking for.
There's no chance of me seeing that particular vehicle from where I'm sitting. In the middle of the night. Also, I'm bad with cars. I don't even know what that car looks like. So, I wish you the best, but there's not a whole lot I can do to help. The 60-person rollouts, like, kind of terrifying. But I can make it work. But yeah, I've been saying a lot lately on Risk of Rain Nights that I definitely recommend it. I've actually been playing it a lot offline. I've been trying to unlock all of the characters' skills. Didn't last night, though. I might try and do that tonight. I was also thinking that, like, I'd like to push... To get the character's skins in Risk of Rain, you have to beat the game on Monsoon, which is the highest difficulty. I think I want to push for us to do that completely legitimately. But then after we do it legitimately once, I'm gonna say, let's just do the rest with Command. Which, the artifact of Command makes it that you can pick which items you get, instead of it being random. You can just pick, which... needless to say, makes the game significantly easier. And it's kind of funny, because the game's easier, it gets really chaotic and fun, and it just keeps climbing and just gets more fun and more chaotic, and then just all of a sudden it plateaus and gets super boring. Because you can actually get to a point where things just die without you having to do anything. Enemies spawn and they just die. And you're like, okay, well now it's boring. Orange potato. Orange potato. Orange potato. Right. Banana, cherry, potato, orange. Banana, cherry, potato, orange. Banana, cherry, potato, orange. Banana, potato, cherry, orange. I'm glad I second guessed that because I thought it was here. And at the last second, I was like, I think I'm wrong. Grape, potato, cherry, grape, watermelon, cherry, potato, orange. Grape, watermelon, cherry, potato, orange. Pugsies. Do you have to get up early tomorrow? Are you out of work by now? I will never be able to keep track, like, of what your schedule's like. I guess you get out at 11, right? Oh, good luck with that. I do this terrible thing where, like, if I'm faced with something that requires me being up early, I just refuse to do it. Which is, like, probably not the most mature way of handling life. Like, oh, I have to get my ID renewed, but I have to get up early for that. Fuck it. I just won't do it. It's been out of date for several years because I'm like, they're not open when it's convenient for me. So fuck them. Bumpy and uncomfortable. 28 people, dude. Yeah, no wonder this is so uncomfortable. You wanted to watch Risk Grid 2 review. It typically gets pretty good reviews as far as I know. Which is weird, because it seems so niche. It doesn't seem like a lot of people play it. Despite the fact that it's, like, I've heard that it's considered, like, one of the best roguelikes of this generation. But I guess roguelikes in general aren't very heavily played, is what it comes down to. They're not very mainstream, is what I mean. I wish they would change it. So, you might be thinking, only one person got eliminated? That's not the case. If you get eliminated and you leave the match, it removes you from the results screen. And I wish they would change that to include everybody who's quit. Just for the visual pleasure. That's not the right word. It would just look nice to see more people falling out. That's what it comes down to. How did a Godzilla skin even come to be? Like, how do crossovers like this even happen? It's fairly nonsensical. Is there even a Godzilla movie coming out recently? So did the Godzilla guys come to the Fall Guys team and say, hey, we want to put Godzilla in your game? Or did they contact the Godzilla guys and say, hey, we want to put Godzilla in the game? How did that happen? I love hearing stories about stuff like that, honestly. Because otherwise it seems so incredibly random. Sonic's a little bit more believable, right? Because they're both video games, so you can be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And Sonic crosses over with all sorts of shit, so it's not that surprising. But then Godzilla's like, where the hell did this come from? I thought I jumped too early. I thought I was fucked, like I thought I was there. Oh my god. Okay, that was uncomfortable. If you're not currently craving a new game to play, you could probably wait until the holiday sales to see if it does go on sale. I feel like that's semi-possible. Just in case you want to save even like $5 off the price. Cool, Jump Club into Jump Showdown. You know what? It's better than a Royal Fumble. I'm not gonna complain. It's a little redundant, but I'm not gonna complain. You want to finally play through the whole series? I'm glad I did. We only just did that earlier this... Was that this year? No, it was last year. Because the Zero series was this year. Anyway, I'm glad I did it. I never want to play Mega Man X6 again. But I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that I fully experienced all 8 games, and can say that I have played them. I feel like a lot of people that hate on some of the games have never actually played them, so I tend to like playing them just to find out, just to form my own opinion. Oh, that was ugly. It was not okay. Alright, so buckle up. This is the next, like, 3 minutes. Down went Sonic. Yeah, right, because the Sonic Marathon was this year. God, has it been a year already since we did the Mega Man X? Octilogy? That's not what it's called. I actually liked X7 a surprising amount. Out of X6, X7, and X8, X7 was probably my favorite one. Like, it was bad, and it was stupid, but I had fun playing it. There's 2 remain. 2 remain. Who's gonna fuck up first, or who's gonna grab each other first? He doesn't seem terribly interested in grabbing. He seems like he also wants to play a fair game, so we're just gonna see how it pans out. I'm not gonna try to grab him, because as we talked about earlier, that tends to go just horribly wrong, and I'm probably just gonna sabotage myself if I do that. I still think they should just start cycling platforms for this, like at this point. Even if it's just bring up the next one to the right, and then drop one of these, and, like, always have it be an adjacent one, at least keep people moving. Okay. I think he tried to grab me. I think he tried to grab me, and it cost him the match. So cool. Slime Survivor's like the fucking best. I actually feel like I can play the game now. This is spectacular. 22 wins. I think X1, 2, 3, and 4 are the best ones, yeah. Like, those are the ones that are actually, like, quality games. X5 through 8, the quality starts to slip. You could tell that they were making the games to make money and not to make good games at that point. Now, I think 1 through 4 all have flaws as well. I don't think they're perfect. And if someone asked me which of the 4 I thought was the best one, I'm not sure what my answer would be. I think 4 is my favorite of the 4, but I wouldn't say it's the best one of the 4. Mostly because X4 is kind of easy. It's kind of short and easy, and unless you're playing as Zero, because the game wasn't designed to be played as Zero. And that's something I gotta criticize it for. If you add a character into a game that's playable, You should probably make sure that the bosses are manageable with that character. And not just be like, eh. If it isn't, it isn't. That's not game design, boyos. I'm gonna have to get through this match before I look back to chat at this point. 60-player rollout is spicy. Zesty, if you will. Easy. Hey Volpe, welcome back. I do not, but I switched the dash button to R. Like because in the Mega Man Zero series, since the Game Boy Advance only had the 2 buttons and the 2 shoulder buttons, they just put dash on one of the shoulders, and I was like, this is just better. Like, this is just better. So when I play the originals, I do put dash on one of the shoulders. Either L or R. I think Zero actually puts it on L. But I usually put it on R. And then I put weapon swap on A and X. Mostly because the Legacy Collection won't let you put them on ZL and ZR, which I wish they would. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, your method sounds pretty decent too. Because yeah, otherwise hitting dash and jump at the same time and shoot at the same time is like basically impossible with the way the controller is set up. Not impossible, but really uncomfortable. Grape. Cherry. Grape. Cherry. Grape. Cherry. Grape. Cherry. Grape. No one's falling for it. Bum, 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 bum. Grape, banana. Grape, banana, orange. Grape, banana, orange, potato. Grape, banana, orange, potato. Grape, banana, orange, potato. Grape, banana, orange, potato. Just kidding. Aww. Good reflexes, good reflexes. Cherry, watermelon, banana, orange. Cherry, watermelon, banana, orange. Grape. Cherry. Fuck. Cherry, watermelon, banana, orange. Grape. Cherry, banana. I don't know where the potato is. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. And apparently that's not the right one. Oh no! Oh my god, that was so close, dude. Yeah, I get you. That does sound like an acceptable alternative. Yeah, because pressing these 3 buttons with a vertical thumb makes more sense than pressing these 3 buttons with a horizontal thumb. Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought of doing it that way. I never questioned it until I played the Zero games, and they put dash on L, and I was like, why weren't you always doing this? This is just superior. The downside with dash on R is putting weapon swaps on X and A doesn't feel very good, honestly. But like I said, you can't put it anywhere else, sadly. Except in X4. There you can. One of the reasons I haven't tried streaming X Trilogy Bingo. I don't know if you've heard me mention this, Looney, but I found a bingo card online for X Trilogy Bingo, and it's basically just an assortment of tasks within X1 through 3. And the only reason I haven't tried to stream that yet is because I'd prefer to do it on emulator so that I can map the controller in the emulator and not have to change it on a per-game basis. Because otherwise you have to stop and change your controls every time you switch games, which is fucking annoying. You can go. You can go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, don't go ahead. I think they both... Oh, I'm the worst! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yep, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. Get in there. We're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, you can rebind controls in the original version, too. In all 3.
Hey, Sammo, how's it going?
I don't know how Twain does it. Paging Twain? Paging Twain the Millennial? I don't know how he does it. I'm pretty sure he remaps, but I don't know how he remaps. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Twitch life. Ew. It's so interesting how Twitch stories can vary. I've heard from some people that Twitch just works significantly better for them, and I've heard other people say that Twitch is just worse in every way. It's so wild how the stories vary. YouTube versus Twitch is almost as heated as fucking politics, I think. Yeah, I agree. I agree that both have their ups and downs. And it's also just a matter of preference. Some people are just gonna like one more than the other. But you remember, like, 2 years ago when there was that big YouTube movement where people were just like, no, Twitch is just better in every way. And if you disagree, I'm just going to ignore your facts and pretend that you're just wrong. Thankfully, that has stopped. But, you know, like 2 years ago, it was really fucking bad. That made me a little bit more aggressive versus Twitch than I needed to be. But yeah, I started watching people on Twitch more frequently, and that's when I started to realize, huh, they have their own set of problems. Like, for sure. That's probably the easiest final part to get through. And Volpe, you said you don't change controller settings. I often strongly disagree with changing controller settings, but I also feel like in some cases, it's just necessary. I think, and this is something I should hold against Mega Man X, to be fair. I think Mega Man X's default controls are just not that good, and could be better. I usually believe that whatever controls the developer sets for you are the controls you should use, but sometimes developers do drop the ball. I'm gonna choose to stay here until this happens. Oh god, everybody bailed out. Maybe I should have stood my ground. Oh, nope, that's falling anyway. Okay, so this was the right move to make. That was disgusting. Okay, we need to get some people eliminated, like, right now, because this is gross. This is way too cluttered. Wasn't there another game I played recently where I was like, man, this default control mapping is terrible? Oh, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact's controller mapping is fucking trash. Like, it is borderline unplayable. It's really bad, and they won't let you change the controller mapping. I firmly believe that game was designed to play with... I swear to you, I jumped. Was I standing on the seam? I think the seam ate my jump input. That feels bad. That feels bad. What was I saying? I firmly believe Genshin Impact was designed to play on mouse and keyboard and nothing else. They didn't even try to make a controller mapping for that game. It is super bad. Yeah, I went through all this trouble to hook my PS4 controller up to my computer to try and play it with controller because I was like, I want to, like, fucking kick back. I want to sit back and play it. Whenever I play it, I have to fucking hunch over the keyboard, and I don't like doing that. So I was like, I'm gonna hook up the controller. Plus, I was like, if I'm gonna stream it, I don't want to be hunched over the keyboard while I'm streaming it. I want to sit back and relax. I tried it for not even 5 minutes. I was like, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is borderline unplayable. The gameplay itself is kind of fine. There's a few things with the gameplay itself where I'm like, dodge is in a weird place. They just put buttons in weird places. But for the most part, that's learnable. But the menu controls. Navigating the menus is completely terrible. They reversed confirm and cancel. So you gotta deal with that being a problem. I just use my existing controllers for PC. I have a Switch Pro controller, I have a PS4 controller, I have the means to hook up the Wii U Pro controller, which is also a pretty good controller. I just use those. They get the job done. And in a lot of cases, games just have support for, especially if you're playing on Steam, they just have support for PS4 and Switch controllers now, so you don't even have to worry about binding anything. They kind of just work. And I think all you have to do is plug them in via USB, and they're just like, hey, it's a controller. The issue I had with the PS4 controller, because I did say I went through all this trouble to try and hook up a PS4 controller, is I was trying to connect it via Bluetooth, and that was just not working. I had to take the charging cable and plug it in that way, and then it worked basically immediately. My nose is itchy. It's right in the tip. It's right in the tip of the nose, and it's like it's right inside. So I can't even like reach it, because you know how bad that's gonna look. The PS4 controller... Okay, so I turned the brightness down, and that helped a lot. When I had the brightness up on the controller, I had to charge it after every stream. It only lasted about 6, 7, 8 hours. On longer streams, I had to plug it in before the stream was over. Since I turned the brightness down, it lasts long enough that I usually don't... I haven't seen a battery warning in a while, because I still plug it in whenever I'm done playing it. This is already looking terrible. So it's a significant improvement. It's not as long as the Switch Pro controller lasts. That lasts for days. And the Wii U Pro controller lasts for a fucking week before it goes low on battery. That's why I like it for PC, because I don't have to charge it very often. The battery on that thing is a fucking monster. It has like 80 hours or something stupid like that. The battery on that controller is magnificent. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? No, you go ahead. You go ahead. You're not gonna go ahead? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Fine, fuck you. I was giving you the right of way, and you were just like, nah. Oh, that was uncomfortable. That could have been really bad. Oh, I'm bad! I misjudged the depth. Misjudged depth perception. Yeah, PS4 would be fine for that. But I did a lot of, like, 6+ hour Monster Hunter streams, and I often had to plug the controller in before the stream was over. But now it hasn't been an issue. Hell, last week we streamed Fall Guys for 8 hours, and I didn't have to plug in my controller. I think. It was like 7 hours, 45 minutes, and I don't think I had to plug it in. So turning the brightness down helps a lot. You can even just turn it off, I'm pretty sure, but I like having it. I think it's neat. I don't know if the PS5 controller is going to have better battery life. I know that the Xbox controllers are still AA batteries, which is fucking wonky. You know, I wanted to get a wireless headset, and whenever I ask anybody about... Most people I ask about wireless headsets are like, absolutely not, would not recommend. Like, most people are very aggressively against them. I really like this one. Now that I'm finally getting used to it and it's comfortable, at first, like, the first, like, week and a half, it was, like, super uncomfortable because I wasn't used to it, but that's improving, finally. It has double audio input, so I have the TV and the computer plugged into it, so I can actually, like, hear alerts when they go off. Which is super nice. Ooh, that was uncomfortable. Could more people die, please? Die, please? Die, please? Die, please? Die, please? Die, please? No? Okay. Oh, there they go. There they go. There we go. But it sucks because now I have 2 cables at all times, so that's not fantastic. But I noticed it's not that bad. When it gets really bad is when I have to have my controller plugged in too. When I'm tethered with 3 cables, that's when it gets to be too much, and I'm like, no, this is horrible. For some reason, these two don't bother me much. I guess because I don't move that much in this regard. But controllers, I'm constantly, like, pulling up here and stuff, so if this was plugged in, it would cause all sorts of problems. Maybe someday, when I'm making thousands of dollars a month on YouTube, I'll be okay with investing in something like that. I just keep hearing that, like, they just tend to not last very long. Banana, watermelon. Banana, watermelon. Banana. What I need to get right now is speakers for the TV. And for a very odd reason. Well, not for a very odd reason. I was not paying very close attention here. Okay, banana. The monitor I have. That guy just walked off. Hold on, let me focus here. Banana, grape, watermelon. Banana, grape, watermelon. Banana, grape, watermelon. Potato. Banana, grape, watermelon, potato. Orange. Banana, grape, watermelon, potato, orange. Banana, grape, watermelon, potato, orange. No one's gonna fall for that, so let's just play it safe here. This is fine. Okay. When my TV died earlier this year, instead of getting a TV, I got a computer monitor. Mostly because it was a little bit cheaper. And the downside with that is, and this makes sense, as a computer monitor, they probably assume you're going to have another audio source. You're going to have speakers of some sort that you're going to plug into the TV, into the monitor. As a result, the monitor's volume is very low. It's very low. I have it turned up all the way, and honestly, I'd prefer to have it a little bit louder. So if I'm using it as a monitor, like if I have anyone over and we're going to watch a movie, it does not get loud enough. So I need to get speakers for that reason. I also need to get speakers for the reason that when you mix audio sources like this, for those that don't know anything about audio, I had to get a loop, a noise loop. When you have two audio sources that share a power source, and then you mix the audio sources into the same unit, it creates feedback. So I had to get a loop isolator to put on the cable to prevent that. Not that big of a deal, but it lowered the volume even further. So I'm basically thinking I need to get a pair of speakers, and I'll be covered in that regard, and then I'll be able to turn the volume up even further, and I can plug the headset into the speakers and just get better audio. So that's the current thing I need to do. So many people, dude, and just nobody's falling. Okay, never mind, they fell. Mic arm was really... I got that like a year ago, and I love that. The downside is like... And because of the mic I use, this isn't that big of a problem. The mic that most people get, the Blue Yeti, is designed to have it, like, right in front of you. My microphone's not right in front of me, but this is also a snowball, and it's designed to, like, pick up audio, like, all around. It's meant for, like music recording and stuff. So I can get a little bit more distance from that. So it's like 2 feet away. It's hanging above my computer. It's so like out of the way, and I really like it. would definitely recommend, because just having the mic sitting on the table is like, you can knock it over and shit. It's just inconvenient. And mic arms are very cheap. This was like 20 bucks, I think. So I definitely recommend that. Oh, but I do have a tripod for my camera as well, which was also, I think, like 20 or 30 bucks. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I have to do a lot of practicality things, like, I want to get a shelf to put next, like, some sort of shelving unit to put next to my desk to put, like, all my game consoles on and shit. They're just kind of piled down on the bottom shelf of the desk, and it's probably not a great idea. Especially with new consoles potentially being purchased in the next year. That's something I should improve. I want to spend a little bit more money on making the setup behind me look nicer. That's not too urgent, because we talked a bit last night. I'm probably going to move some of that in interest of putting a Christmas tree up. So, oh my god, that almost sucked. But, like, I only have my Switch games on the shelf back there. I'd like to put all my, like, Wii and Wii U games out, too. Dude, that's so shitty! There's nothing you can do! Like, I don't like Block Party. It's, like, totally fine, and then you just arbitrarily, they're just like, nah, you lost. I never really thought about getting a camera arm. That could be potentially kind of nice. I don't love where I have my camera placed at the moment. It gets the job done, but I feel like it could be better. I don't really know where else I would put it, though. But an arm would give it a lot of flexibility. That would be pretty nice. I need better lights, too, honestly. This is just like a reading light with like a flexible arm. I should get like more professional lights at some point. I don't particularly want a green screen. I like having the setup, honestly. You can't really see it, which is a bit of an issue. So it could be better, but I don't particularly want a green screen. I prefer the swag shelf approach, personally. Hello? Hello? Thank you. There we go. Volpe likes green. That's not why it's green, Volpe. Oh, man. Every now and then I'll be like, I should just get a green screen. But that's mostly due to laziness. I think I would like this better if I would just take the time to make it look better, if that makes sense. Take it easy, Samo. Thanks for stopping in. It's probably, what, like 3, 4 a.m. for you or something like that? But thanks for stopping in. It's been a while, so it was nice to catch up. Oh, God. I need to stop jumping so much. It's gonna get me in trouble. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I should have gotten the fuck out of there, to be honest. I let that happen. Crowns. I think if I grind to like 36 over the weekend, I could probably hit 40 next week. So I might do that.
Fair enough. No, yeah, I didn't do crossplay. Right?
Somebody told me that they confirmed crossplay would be within Season 2, and I realized that we only have a month left in Season 2, so it should be soon, unless the person that said that was lying and didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I haven't seen a confirmation on the Twitter. Let's put it that way. Oh, so they have different queues now? One of the queues has, like, all of the games, and then the other game has, like, I think it's every week they have a different one, and it's a different rotation of games. I got super fucking tilted by Wall Guys in the beginning of the stream, so I was like, I'm just gonna do Slime Survivors. Which is basically it's only games where you get eliminated by falling into slime. So it's Rollout, Perfect Match, Block Party, Slime Climb. Jump Club. And I think you might only be able to get Hexagon and Jump Showdown. That's the only finals we've seen so far, anyway. Sometimes they do, like, it's only obstacle courses. It's not nice. I do not want to be in here. Respect, Pineapple. I salute you. He could have tried to fuck with me and just made that uncomfortable, but he was... Nope. The potential downside is that every single match starts with rollout, and a 60-person rollout is, uncomfortable. Let's use the word uncomfortable. One went. Two went. Oh my god, this is lasting forever. There one went. That guy was clipping through the floor. Don't think I didn't see it. I hear people falling, but nobody's actually dying. Yeah, the Wall Guys. I had, like, 2 really bad Wall Guys matches in a row where, like, absolutely everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and I was like, fuck this game. And since we've switched to Slime Survivors, we've gotten 2 wins. So... So there you go. My allergies are fucking trash tonight. Oh my god. My head is killing me, honestly. My nose is itchy. Fuck. I think it was just glitchy, yeah. It was lag, probably. Watermelon, cherry. Watermelon, cherry. I got like a dozen people eliminated on Perfect Match like an hour ago. That was fantastic. Watermelon, cherry. Watermelon, cherry. Watermelon, cherry. Watermelon, cherry. Oh, I bailed out too early. Gave that guy a heads up. Banana, grape, potato, grape, banana, potato, grape, banana, potato, grape, banana, potato, cherry, grape, banana, potato, cherry, grape, banana. Banana, orange. Yikes. Cherry, banana, orange. Cherry, banana, orange, potato. Cherry, banana, orange, watermelon, potato. This is getting complicated. Cherry, banana, orange, watermelon, potato. We're fine. There's no lava, just slime. Yeah, there's like fishing bobbers floating in the slime. Why? Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Maybe that's what they're supposed to be. Maybe they're supposed to be pendulums. Broken pendulum. They look like fishing bobbers, though. It's a WoW free weekend, and you're dangerously considering due to, you know, not wanting to deal with people right now. Yeah. There's a lot of people not taking a possible W well, and there's a lot of people not taking a possible L well. It's definitely on both sides. I was actually looking at that stuff last night. I tried out like because they added a new starting experience to World of Warcraft, where it's like I don't know how long it took me. Couldn't have been more than an hour, and it kind of rushes you through like the basics of the game. It was okay. There's a lot of new character customization, which is pretty cool. But ultimately, what it taught me is that I have no desire to go back to playing World of Warcraft right now. It felt like work. Even though the new starting experience was all new content I'd never seen before, it felt like work. I wasn't playing a game, I was working. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I have any desire to come back to World of Warcraft right now. There's some nice little quality of life improvements they made, and they actually level squished. The max level's 50 now, I think. So that's something, I guess, but I was also like, questing feels like work. Like, it just feels like work. But yeah, they added like a ton of new hairstyles. You can choose your character's eye color now. There's new skin colors. There's like new tattoos and shit. And they pumped a lot of shit in there. I was like, this is kind of neat, I guess. If I was still playing, I think this would be exciting, and I'd be pretty hyped about it. We don't know which one counts as the W and the L yet. That's the thing. But people are acting like it's over. Yet it could very easily plot twist. Like, it could very easily go either way still, yet people are acting like it's over. On both sides. Again, like, it's ugly. It's ugly. It's funny because, like, and this will be the last thing I'll say on it, because I'm really committed to, like, keeping a safe zone from this stuff, because I know a lot of people just don't want to hear about it. But it's funny because it's the opposite of the last election. It's the exact opposite, and people are on opposite sides claiming that they wouldn't do the opposite, yet they did the opposite thing 4 years ago. Like, God, people are shitty. Okay, that was scary. This guy's got some camo going on, I respect it. Oh no. I can't believe I did that, dude. Get up. Get up, little bean. Oh, you've almost got it. You've almost got it. No! No! Oh my goodness. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Next! We're not talking about WoW Volpe. I was wondering if I would have been able to stick that out long enough to survive. It would have been stupid, though. W and L is win and loss. That is what we were talking about. That just wasn't something in reference to World of Warcraft. Honestly, not to be too call-outy, this was our attempt at not getting into the details of it so that the conversation wouldn't become political. Honestly, the queues on Slime Survivor are not great. They're a little bit longer. But I still maintain my stance that this game is successfully running 2 queues of players at once, and I think I already said successfully, but they're doing it successfully. Despite people saying it's a dead game. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. If they can run 2 queues of players on 2 different platforms, the game's not dead. The game's not dead. I'm drinking a lot tonight, and it is flowing right through. You hate to see it happen. Queues are like, you know, the lines you wait in. You're waiting in queue. It's not even taking that much of a hit, honestly. People are just memeing. Like, I don't know. People are still talking about it. Like, I think it's that before the game came out, people were wrongfully hyping it up as being like the next Fortnite. They expected it to really explode and be like the most popular game of the year. And that didn't happen, so now people who were like, didn't want to see it happen because they're hipsters are now like, oh, the game's not that popular, it's dead game, dead game. They're exaggerating to be assholes, is what they're doing. But that's not a dead game. Spellbreak is closer to being a dead game. Those queues take actual minutes. Like, it takes actual, like, enough that you can get up and go make a sandwich while you're waiting for a queue in that game. That's closer to dead than this is. It's not something you want to get. Yeah. Especially at your age. Try not to think about it, honestly. Because the more you start to think about politics, the more miserable you're gonna get, and you're way too young to be that miserable all the time. So, I would give it, let's say 6 years. Let's say 6 years before you start to care about it. 6, 8, maybe. Somewhere around there. Unless, of course, that's what you want to do with your life, is be a politician, then you should probably start earlier than that, but, you know what I mean. And don't let people bully you into thinking you have to understand it. Can I point out that that's something that kind of triggers me? That's what happened 4 years ago. I was like, I'm just gonna stay out of it because I don't really follow politics, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. And people would be like, "It's your responsibility to care. I can't believe you don't care. You're just as bad as the people that wanna. You're just as bad as the dictators." And I'm like, okay. Don't let that peer pressure bullshit get to you. If you don't want to involve yourself in it, don't involve yourself in it. But also don't complain about it. That's the key thing. If you're gonna complain about it, then you should probably get involved. Because otherwise you're complaining about decisions other people are making and it just looks bad. Banana, cherry, banana, watermelon, orange, grape, cherry. Oh boy, this is gonna be ugly. I don't know where the potato was. I'm gonna believe these guys, and it could go horribly wrong. We're all on the same tile. But we're in there. No, yeah, that wasn't you. A lot of people were doing that 4 years ago. If, like, they were, like, low-key bullying people into trying to care. It's not as bad now, admittedly, but 4 years ago it was pretty bad. If you were just like, man, I don't want to think about it, it upsets me, I get depressed at the state of the world, they would just be like, it's never gonna get better if with that attitude. It's like, okay. Maybe I just want to be happy. Maybe you should just let me be happy and blissfully ignorant. Because then I see other people that, like, obsess over it, and they're fucking miserable all the time, and I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? And they have this weird logic of, if I'm not miserable, then I'll never not be not miserable. Not. And it's like, what? I'll always be miserable if I'm not miserable now. And so I don't have to be miserable later. Huh? As I'm saying it, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Alright, moving on. Fall Guys. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. We're not falling. We're climbing at the moment. Oh no, I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to fuck with those two. I agree. Let's do a little dance. Where's my chest beat? It's so stupid, dude. Love it. Kmart shoppers. Is Kmart still in business? I stick cookies 125. Yo Celtics 2K. That's a sports reference, right? That's a sports ball reference, I'm pretty sure. I think that's sports ball. You got it. You got it. Yeah, don't let him fuck you. No, just get in there. Just go, dude. Just go. You're not impressing anybody. And now I want everybody to die because they deserve it. I think that guy just got eliminated. Jester. Do I see Jester? There he goes. I hope you're fucking happy. I hope you're Peter Griffin laughing your way into your grave, asshole. I'm not a fan of Jump Club into Jump Showdown. I feel like maybe the algorithm should know not to let that happen. But okay. Yeah, those are fishing bobbers. There's fishing bobbers in the slime. Giant fishing bobbers. Why? What are they trying to catch? How are they very big fish, or are we very small beans? That was a little uncomfortable, but we're okay. Wait. Wait. Come on. 2 more. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about the future in multiple ways, not just in that context, but in a lot of people only think about the now. To a point, I kind of do that too, because thinking about the future depresses me. So I tend to just think about the now. Not depresses me, but it gives me anxiety. So, like, I get it. But considering the year we've had, can you really blame people? Like, this is crowded, and the crowd is following me like a bunch of fucking Pikmin, and I'm not into it. I'm trying to socially distance myself, and everybody's just following me, asking me why I'm being weird. Maybe just fucking let me be weird, dude. Like, let me live my life. Oh, no. Okay, that was a blind jump, and we got lucky. Get in there. Oh no, get up. Not like this. Not like that. Oh, that was bad. We got lucky. I shouldn't have done it like that. I made a mistake. That was also a mistake, but it worked out. You fucking fuck, and somehow I survived it, and then they ate my jump input! Oh my god, fix your game, guys. Why? Like, I've had so many dropped jump and grab inputs tonight, and it is really infuriating. Like, I get it. You're supposed to fall over a lot, but that's not falling over a lot, that's the game just eating your input arbitrarily. And that's not a good feeling. No, I don't think the dropped jump inputs are on purpose. Stuff like when you jump and immediately fall over, that's on purpose. Like, that's clearly on purpose. But when you press the button and nothing happens, I don't think that's supposed to be on purpose. If it is, fuck that. Because that's shitty. And it's, like, that's not good. It's supposed to be accident-prone, not the game actively working against you. I shouldn't have joined another one because I have to use the bathroom, but I was so... I need to redeem myself after that I didn't care. Oh my god. Like, that's... A lot of people complain about the physics now, because a couple patches ago they changed the physics, so you bounce off of each other a lot, and it's, like, very volatile. That is by design. That's the idea, is you're supposed to be tripping all over each other. That's by design. I think the game just arbitrarily, you press jump and they say, no, you didn't. That's not... There's nothing good. There's nothing that feels good about that. It was worse on Wall Guys. It was significantly worse on Wall Guys because I had the... That wasn't even a dropped input. That was just the grab function not working. I had like 3 times where I jumped at a ledge, arms out to grab it, and I just face planted into it and fell. And I was like, why didn't you grab the ledge? Like, multiple times it was just like, nah. Not today. And it's like... And I think I have a theory about why the grab mechanic is so janky on Wall Guys in particular. And I think it's because it's trying to grab multiple things at once. I think it's very dependent on... You might have to press the button as you're about to hit the ledge to get, like, the most consistent grab. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is awful. Because if you hit grab too early, it just tries to grab the box to push it around. So you're not in a ledge grab state, you're in a grab the box state. From a programming perspective, that makes sense. I haven't tested and troubleshooted that enough to know if I'm onto something there. That guy's just fucked. It feels bad. I don't know what's happening to that guy. He's just stuck down there. That is unfortunate. But we made the most of it. That was... Oh my god. Get up there. Get up there. Sonic, get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna abort. It's bananas and pajamas, dude! I salute you. I don't know what button is salute, and I don't feel brave enough to try and find it in the middle of this. But I salute you. Oh. I want to say, out of all the weird ways to make a username, this bullshit where they just replace all the vowels with X's, that did not come from the 90s. We are not responsible for that one. We are not responsible for that. We're responsible for putting the X's in front of and behind your username. That was us. I take responsibility for that. But this weird, just replace every vowel with an X, that wasn't us. That wasn't us. I also don't understand. I don't see the appeal. I don't see how that makes the name cooler. If it was like one thing, like you changed, like, cause I did that for my username, right? I just changed one of the letters to an X, but I also didn't change the E to an X, so it suddenly became like, it's still a name, right? Replacing the vowels is so... What are you doing? You're making it a word that can't be pronounced. Then he's probably gonna be like, it's just pronounced Zachary. Then make it fucking Zachary, dude! Don't fucking add a Q to it and then be like, oh, the Q's silent. Fuck is wrong with you? At least with Kexen, I'm like, you pronounce it like a fucking X. Like, you know? I wasn't like, it's actually pronounced key. That was uncomfortable. Oh, I am bad. But at least I can blame myself. At least I can blame myself. Like, I can deal with that. Because that's all I can learn from that is just improve and be better. Whereas being fucked over by somebody with no vowels in their name is like, okay, there's nothing but anger here. Because there's nothing to learn from this, except they're shitty. Also, you know what? I think we're gonna go back to the main show because I'm tired of seeing Jump Showdown into, or Jump Club into Jump Showdown. It's fucking boring. And that's been most of these matches. And I'm also tired of seeing 60-person rollout, so I think we're gonna switch back to the main show. I should take a bathroom break before we do that, though. So, I'm gonna do that super quick, and then we'll be back, and then we'll get Wall Guys, and the jump and grab inputs won't work, and I will be like, we're not playing this game anymore. That's a little prediction for what could happen through the rest of the night. I'm gonna avoid touching on that subject. I'm gonna avoid touching on that subject, even though I feel like that's not a political thing. I'm just gonna avoid. I'm gonna avoid that one. Except for the Kingdom Hearts thing. Fuck Kingdom Hearts. I don't care who hears that hot take. I'm not afraid of backlash on that one. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. And then, like I said, Wall Guys, and then I'll get mad. So yeah, there you go. Okay, sorry about that. I think that took significantly longer than I meant to, but... Take care of a couple things while I was up before we jump back in here. That way I won't have to get up again before the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I did want to get something to eat while I was up, but I didn't have time to do that, so that sucks. I'm hungry. But...
Don't you like candy bars or anything, though?
Some Kit Kats, I guess. Okay, I did pixels. Oh, are you still working on your... I think I asked you this earlier, Volpe, but you might have already left for your class. Are you still working on your Crown Tundra adventure? And like I said earlier, I think... Ideally, we'll be able to finish up LEGO Marvel and Pokemon next week, which will really open up the schedule a little bit. Which will be nice for Hyrule Warriors coming up. I think the tricky thing there... And we talked, I don't remember if this was tomorrow, if this was yesterday, or the day before, maybe. But, I was gonna start a new playthrough on Friday. But I'm thinking that might be a bad idea with Hyrule Warriors about to come out. Because judging by how I've been with Warriors games before, I'm probably going to be like really into that, and I'm just going to want to be playing it a lot. So starting another playthrough right before that comes out might be a terrible idea, which means I might have to think of something else to do on Friday. But we'll see. That was terrible. Oh yeah, I'll have to breed the exclusives for you at some point then. I mean, I already have a pair for Eno ready. I can cook up a pair for you two, though. You know what? I'll make a note, and I'll try to do it over the next couple days when I'm booting up Pokemon to work on my Bisharp. I'll try to breed those. And then ideally have them ready for Tuesday. It's just the two. It's Bagon and Gibble and Omanite and Kabuto. The only other ones that are trading are like the legendaries because you can only pick one. Those aren't technically exclusives. But between the two new Reggies and the Stallion. I did finish all that shit after Tuesday night. Like, I did go and I got Spiritomb and I leveled up Dragonite and I leveled up, caught a Lileep and leveled that up. So I only have to get the legendaries now. Which we should be able to easily finish in one stream. I can't imagine it's going to take us 6 hours to catch 9 legendaries. Or 11. I keep forgetting 5 Reggies, not 3. At worst, we might run into a problem where I pick the Reggie that everyone else picks. That might cause a bit of an issue. I do, but I don't want to say because I don't know who all knows what the types are. So I don't want to, like, spoil it in case anybody doesn't know it yet. it's fairly obvious which one I'm gonna take. If you do know which types they are, you probably know which one I'm gonna take. I told the story of how I had those spoiled, right? I saw them on a Google image search and I thought they were fan designs. And then later, like day 2 of the DLC, Nintendo put an article up on the Switch news page that just shows them, and I'm like, oh cool, thanks for the spoiler, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, my allergies are so bad tonight. It's giving... Allergies are giving me the teeth swell. What the fuck are you doing? Why? Why would you? Cool, now we're both gonna lose. Thanks, fuckhead. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're both gonna lose. Congratulations. I might actually still qualify. Amazingly. But yeah, allergies are giving me the teeth swelling bullshit, and it is kind of miserable. Kind of not a good time. Can't decide if it's better or worse than yesterday. Yesterday, my eyes were just dried out, and I was like kind of sniffly. I think overall, this is worse. For me, it probably plays better on camera, because you guys don't hear me sniffling, but... Accidentally used 2 of your Master Balls? How'd you manage that? When you catch everything with normal Pokeballs? I need to go buy more Pokeballs before the next stream. I forgot about that. Thanks for jumping. Thanks for jumping. That was perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, well, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. At least that was pretty... See, why didn't he grab the ledge? I think it's because he was trying to grab the player. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I can't do a whole lot with this. I think he tried to grab the character again. I think that's why the grabbing is so finicky in this. I think it's because they're trying to grab multiple things at once, and they just can't. So it just kind of picks one at random and says, okay, yeah, well, they're probably trying to grab this. And then, of course, it doesn't work. So you have to really make sure... Remember I was complaining you have to really wait your turn? And if you don't wait your turn, and if the guy behind you doesn't wait their turn, you get into a car accident. Basically. It's like fucking traffic. You have to really make sure there's not only not someone behind you that's gonna bounce into you and fuck you up, you have to make sure there's not somebody on the ledge, because then your character's gonna try and grab the ledge instead, or try to grab the character instead of the ledge. It's very finicky. They should probably add a priority table to that, and make it that it always prioritizes the ledge. Yeah, we bumped up to 10 again, I think yesterday? No, it was Pokemon Night, I think. You aren't gonna use the Master Balls. Yeah, I just save them. I don't use them either. In fact, I should probably use them as failsafes in case one of the legendaries just gives me a bunch of trouble. Just be like, hey, fuck it. Zapdos won't get in the fucking ball. Let's just Master Ball him. Bum, 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 bum. This Orc's probably got it. Maybe not, but then I fucked it immediately. That feels bad. How did he get through that? I disagree. And then he didn't get the crown. He, like, backed up at the last second. Master Balls are for shiny Abras. That's pretty accurate. Or something that's in hail, so they're gonna die. Or something that's spamming, like, something that has shiny explosion things. Yeah, there's more valuable things to use Master Balls on than legendaries, for sure. Because legendaries, you can always reset your game, right? And try again. But if you find, like, a fucking shiny Electrode and the fuse is just ticking down, you gotta act fast. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to buy with this, this shop rotation. I think we're just gonna save up kudos. Or do they just respawn if you accidentally knock them out? You have over 400 Ultra... That's right, because you stopped using only Pokeballs, right? Didn't you give up on that, like, this week? I use Pokeballs for max layers, because they're 100% capture rate anyway, so why not? They're cheap. So yeah, ideally on Tuesday, we'll go catch all the legendaries, and then we'll probably just do Dynamax Adventures for the rest of the stream. And then I'll probably make a judgment call on, do we want to keep doing this, or do I want to drop it to play other stuff? Dynamax Adventures have been fun, but do I care to get every single legendary or anything? Not really. Sure, that's fine. I didn't want that match anyway. I qualified, and then it disconnected immediately. Yeah, it was a rage win. That was me leaving because I was so sure I was going to win that I was like, it's unfair to the other players. So I'm just gonna leave and find a new match. Sure. You know, that free WoW weekend is kind of appealing just because I already scheduled to take Friday and Saturday off. But I did that to do other things, and if I do something like that, I'm not gonna get those other things done. And like I said, just from my experience of playing the 10 levels of the new starting experience, I'm like, I don't really feel the desire to play it again. If anything, I'm just curious about all the changes. Like, how does the game work now that they level scrunched and stuff like that? I did come to the realization that, my issue with dungeons and how people play in dungeons is never going to be alleviated. That's just the way the game is now. And a lot of people probably would have told me that years ago and said that I just have to come to terms with that. But this was my realization that this is how the game is now. And the reason for that is because in the starting experience, when you leave, they put you into a dungeon to introduce you to the concept of a dungeon, and they don't try to teach you anything at all. They basically just, they treat you that aggro is irrelevant. They teach you that you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. And I was like, this is the game design now, and it's never gonna change. Like, that's just the play. Because of the way Blizzard designs that game, they design that game around the way people are playing it. So that's just the way the game is going to be now. They're not ever going to, like, scold players and say, hey, play smarter. It's never gonna happen. They're just gonna encourage this new sloppy, haphazard playstyle, and it's never gonna be the same. So, I just have, and that might be a large part of why I'm like, I just have no interest in playing this again. Like, it's never going to be the experience that I once had that I have fond memories of. Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, the issue is that they throw you into the dungeon with NPCs. So the NPCs fill the roles of tank and healer and everything. So you basically don't have to do anything. You're just along for the ride. But they do put you in a party with other players, but for no particular reason. They don't tell you how to play with other players. You're basically all on your own solo experience with other people. And I was like, yeah, this is it. This is it. They make an effort of being like, we're gonna put you in a dungeon so that you can get used to the concept of being in a dungeon, and then they don't teach you anything about being in a dungeon. So it's irrelevant. That is the design of the game now, and the only reason I would want to play it is to see the lore fold out, and I don't have any desire to see the lore fold out. Because that game's lore is garbage, honestly. Oh, good grab. Bullshit! Look how fucking far away he was, dude. That was totally clean. Nope. Okay, fine, take it. Oh my god. Well, the good thing is that we're keeping everybody busy and nobody's getting anything done. So, we're basically fine. I feel like grabbing needs to be made more deliberate. Maybe if you're grabbing somebody, they can't grab anyone. Because then you could actually, like, play defense for teammates. And be like, I'm gonna grab this guy so he can't grab you. But at the moment, that doesn't stop anything. They can still grab anybody that's close enough. This is so goofy, dude. So goofy. Liked how in the Secret World, to get to the max dungeon difficulty, you literally had to successfully complete a difficult trial based upon a roll, where if you fucked up the roll, you failed. That's the way it fucking should be, honestly. And that's not how World of Warcraft is. To get to the max dungeon difficulty, you just have to do it fast, which just encourages you over-gearing everything. That's stupid. But that's, honestly, the player base is stupid, and they just design it to be stupid, because at this point, if they design it to be smart, their player base is going to be like, we don't want this, because now we have to think. Do you remember they did that in Warlords of Draenor? They had that trial thing where you could, like, test your skill as the different roles, but it didn't fucking mean anything. It was there, but it didn't matter. They also had that Mage Tower? Was that in Legion, I think? You had, like, the class challenges? Those didn't fucking matter either, you just overgeared them. Like... Yeah, they have a fundamental problem with the design of that game, but the bigger problem is that they have a player base that likes that fundamental design problem. So it's never gonna change, because they have no reason to change it. You can go. Okay, that was brave. That was very brave. I have to salute you on that one. Yikes, Mike. You are right, though. Yeah, World of Warcraft doesn't really have proper tutorials. They expect you to, especially in dungeons, they expect you to learn what to do by failing. And then people complained about failing, so they had to make everything easier. I'm honestly amazed that game is still afloat. I don't understand how people can still play it. Because, like, the World of Warcraft I once loved is gone. It's just gone. And it's not coming back. Yeah, and I think I was saying for a while that's what World of Warcraft should have done. I even think it would have been okay, for lack of a better way of putting it, if they had a stupid difficulty and a smart difficulty. Like, have a different difficulty where everything is watered down for the people who are too stupid to understand that you don't stand in fire because it hurts. And then just separate the players. Like... I don't think that would be... Because it's two different play styles. That's the thing. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get to that. That was a valiant effort. Mine was not a valiant effort. It was a not-so-valiant effort. The issue with a game like World of Warcraft is... there's no overall design philosophy. So every dungeon encounter tends to have a completely different design philosophy, and therefore they'd have to have a tutorial for every single one to make sure people are keeping up with what they're supposed to fucking do. And no one's gonna put up with having a tutorial in every dungeon. That would be completely idiotic. So what they should do is that the entire game, when they made World of Warcraft, there should have been a design bible. We've talked about design bibles before, right? That was my opportunity. I'm probably not going to qualify. They should have made a bible that said, this is how you design a dungeon encounter. This is how you design a raid encounter. And they didn't do that. They just made it up as they went along. And now as a result, they're all different, which is cool, I guess, if you like to troubleshoot and figure out what all the different encounters do, but a lot of players don't like to do that, so they just had to make them all... they had to make all the mechanics not matter, instead of... and at that point, why are there mechanics? Why isn't it just an action game at this point where you can ignore all the mechanics anyway? Like, it may as well be. I've meant to give the Secret World another chance because now I have a computer that could actually play it. That was a lot of what kept me away originally, was my computer was old and could barely run it. I think it's free to play now too, isn't it? But now it's a time issue. I also liked how the Secret World, you didn't level up. You instead just filled a bar that gave you skill points, and that determined what you were capable of doing. Level up systems are just trash. Like, I'm not a fan of them anymore. Not for an arbitrary you get stronger as you level up system. I don't think they work in the sense of most games. Yeah, exactly. They kept creating different difficulties for dungeons in World of Warcraft, but it just became overgear it and speedrun it. It wasn't actually be good. It wasn't if you pull aggro, you die, and then you get blacklisted because you're pulling aggro and causing everybody to die. It wasn't actually punishing in terms of the roles. And that was why? Because people complain that the game's hard. Like, this is what it comes down to. It has an extremely casual player base that doesn't want a difficult game. And instead of changing that and encouraging players to be smarter, they just make the game dumber. I mean, I didn't play it enough to even know what the differences are, honestly. I wanted to check out Final Fantasy 15 or 14 as well. And I didn't because Genshin Impact entered my life. And then I was like, I don't have time now. Although I haven't played Genshin Impact in a couple nights, which I'm going to hopefully take advantage of the next 2 nights and do anything but play games. Try and do some other things. We'll see how that actually plays out. Yeah, it's kind of inevitable. I think that's the sad fate of the MMO, is they can't actually make the game more challenging because it caters to such a low percentage of players that they have no choice but to make the game easier to cater to the majority. Now, I think part of their problem there is the subscription. And it's just a different mentality, people that play games like that. Because you look at stuff like Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter is pretty similar. It's not an MMORPG, but it's still a high skill cap. High skill ceiling? RPG. And they don't make those games easier. Why are console games exempt from that? Console games tend to get hard and then say, fuck you, you figure it out. Yet, PC MMOs tend to be like, oh, it's too hard for you? I'm sorry, you poor thing. Alright, let me nerf this for you so it's a little bit more manageable. Why is that? Is it because of the subscription? People pay more, so they're more demanding of the game being worth their time? I guess that makes sense, honestly. The sad truth there is that's the position I'm in, except it's reversed, where I'm if I'm gonna pay a subscription, I demand the game respect me a little bit more as a player. I expect it to be difficult. I expect it to not just be handed to me. But those games are just handed to you now. And if that's the case, I'll play it if it's free. But I'm not paying a subscription for a game that isn't challenging me as a game player and a problem solver. The only joy I get in World of Warcraft from that anymore is when they give you a quest that says recommended players 3, and I'm like, nah, I got this. I don't need other players. Fuck that. That's like the greatest challenge I get out of those games now. I shouldn't have went. I shouldn't have went. I should have waited. That was my fault. Fuck him for not waiting, because I kind of had the right of way, but... And he also fell, so what the fuck? The game, like, pushed me off to the side. It's a terrible feeling. It's a surprisingly difficult jump to... Fucking get up there, dude! Oh my god, I'm probably gonna die. Hello? The game is just arbitrarily saying, nah, you're not making it. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. So many of those jumps I, like, landed, and it just shoved me right off to the side for no reason. No, you go. You're good. I also appreciate... I actually like that color of green a lot. I'm not a big fan of green, but you hate to see that happen. Not a big fan of green, but that's a pretty nice one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That too, yeah. Because people don't want to pay a subscription to the game and then feel like they're not getting to see the content. So that was another thing, too. Don't be bad, maybe you'll see the content. How's that sound? Speaking from someone who led a raiding guild in vanilla, that's what it was for me. I was like... People would complain about not being able to see the content. I was like, maybe you should be better, and you'll actually get to come to raids. Seems pretty simple, doesn't it? Or maybe not have an excuse every single time a raid night comes up. I used to get a lot of flack because I always thought a raiding guild, being in a raiding guild was it was, needless to say, it's a commitment. At the time, it was a serious commitment. It wasn't something you just did casually. You had to be willing to spend, like, commit your time to it. And I used to get a lot of flack because people would just make plans at the last minute and be like, I'd schedule raids like 2 weeks in advance. And then the day before the raid, they'd be like, someone invited me to a barbecue. And I'd be like, but you signed up for the raid 2 weeks ago. You said you would be willing to commit and that you would be there. And they were like, yeah, well, real life comes first. And I was like, okay, cool. The 39 other players, I'll remind them that they're not real life people. And that you didn't prioritize them over the person that gave you a last minute opportunity to bail out. Cool. I did pass through that ring the first time, didn't I? Anyway. But yeah, I caught a lot of flack for that because people would be like, real life comes first, it's just a game. And I was like, dude, we would hit the point where we weren't able to raid because so many people would just cancel at the last minute. And I was like, real life takes precedence. Don't sign up for a fucking raid 2 weeks in advance if you're not gonna fucking commit to doing it. That's just inconsiderate to everyone else involved. I don't care if it's quote-unquote just a game. You're still playing with very real other people, and it's inconsiderate to do that to them. But whenever I said that, they were just like, real life takes precedence. Fuck you. Just Just fuck you. Do you think that's how esports teams work? Do you think if you're on a League of Legends esports team, and the day before a tournament, you're like, oh, my friend asked me to go to the movies? Do you think they're gonna be like, okay, real life takes precedence? No, you're probably gonna get kicked off the fucking team, and that's how serious raiding was. People didn't seem to appreciate that, or understand that, in World of Warcraft, though. People in World of Warcraft wanted to see all of the content, but they also wanted to be casual as fuck, and have it be their choice to see the content. But they also wanted to complain when they weren't able to see the content. These are all just more reasons for why I think I'm done with that game. How did that guy fall off? There wasn't even a bar coming for him. I got like a speck of fucking dust in my throat, and it's causing problems. It's just a little tickle. There's a reason I stepped down from raid leading after vanilla, because I fucking hated it. The fact that I can still get this heated over it, over a decade later, is kind of fucking mind-blowing to me. Like, even I'm like, holy shit, am I really still this mad about something that happened 15 years ago? Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little bit. That's how it was in vanilla before people made raiding guilds. It was just a server thing. But then, yeah, people had to make it, for lack of a better way of putting it, they had to make it political. And everyone had to have their own guild, and then it became a competition of guild versus guild. And then, yeah, you started depending on certain people to be there, and if they suddenly couldn't be, everything fell apart. Then they'd give you a bullshit excuse, and you were like, cool, I thought we were all in this together and we were all taking this seriously. And then they'd just treat you like you were taking it too seriously for acting like that. It's like, no, I think when you sign up for a raiding guild, you are, it's an unspoken agreement that you're gonna take it seriously, too. Oh, they're all, like, world bosses? That's cool. That's good, too, because then you don't have to worry about, we already have enough people. Which is something good that World of Warcraft eventually did, but it took them way too long. And this might be my bigger issue from what I saw of the starting experience the other night, is that a lot of the quality of life changes they add to World of Warcraft, they should have added 10 years ago. They're still adding little quality of life bits that they should have added a decade ago. They took way too long to improve the game. When did they actually add raid scaling so you could take as many people as you wanted? Wasn't that in, like, Draenor or something? That was a concept that players had thought of in fucking Burning Crusade, where we were like, why can't you just make it that we can just bring 17 people if we have 17 people? And it took them, like, 8 years to actually make that a thing. It's amazing to me, like, that game's not well made. It's not well made. They have fucked up priorities. They take way too long to give players the things that were like, hey, this is something they should add to this game. It amazes me that people are still hooked to it the way they are. I'm amazed it's still a paid subscription, because I have to only assume that their sub count is significantly down and they're not making nearly as much money anymore. I think that's probably why they changed trial accounts. I noticed trial accounts used to only be till level 20, I think. I think now they're like level 30 or 40. And on top of that, the main level cap is only 50 instead of 120. You get a lot more content in a trial account now. And that's probably why they did it, because they're probably hemorrhaging users. So they probably realized we have to give trial accounts a little bit more of a bite of the game to actually pull them in. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's higher than 20 now. Even if it's still 20, that still takes you halfway through the game. So that's pretty severe. That's like a pretty significant difference. I don't think they can, but maybe they changed that too. I didn't look into it that closely, to be honest. It was just a random thing the other night where I was just like, huh, let's see what that's about. And like I said, the new starting experience is probably about an hour long. Once you've completed it once, you can skip it, and you can choose to be put in your normal starting location, so you don't have to do it every time. I think they are different for Alliance and Horde. I did the Alliance one, actually. I might go back and do the Horde one, just for the sake of doing it, just to be like, hey, what's this one like? But, despite only taking like an hour, I took multiple breaks because I was bored. And I was like, I don't want to do another quest right now. Like, I'm gonna go make a sandwich instead. And that's pretty telling. It was very telling to me. I think the sad thing is consistently that I think the class design in World of Warcraft is really good. Like, I think the classes are fun to play. It's just the content you play them in all is, like, not good. This is terrible. Like, the content is all boring, so it doesn't matter that the classes are fun to play. Oh no, yeah, we're all being impatient and going for it. I don't think I've ever qualified on this version of Seesaw. I can't ever get past this part. Like, that's rough. You basically have to be there before everybody else. You have to be the first one on. Now I've only seen it like twice, to be fair, but... Yeah, I think other games do that too. Where it's only like the current expansion that you have to buy. It amazes me that World of Warcraft is still full price. It amazes me. And like I said, if it didn't have a subscription, I'd probably casually play it every now and then. But I'm not paying that money just to fuck around with it every now and then. Like, it's not happening. Especially now, because now I'm paying for online service for PS4 and Switch. Now, Switch isn't that much, to be fair, but I'm still paying for these. Like I say, maybe I should look into it. Maybe the new trial version is like something sort of similar to what I'm looking for. Probably not, though. Because the sad truth there is... I cannot believe I survived that. The sad truth there is once you get to, max level as a trial, what do you... There's not going to be an end game. Like, you're not going to have an end game to occupy yourself with, is what the issue with that's going to be. I recently learned the pivot, the bridge pivot. It's quite useful. All I can figure is that they're still making money from subscriptions. Enough for them to say it's worth keeping the subscriptions. You think that would make the player base, like, more elite, though, and they'd be able to, like, challenge the players a little bit more, but I guess not. Yeah, and I've heard before that, like, isn't World of Warcraft the same way? Where it's like, the average player never even gets to endgame? So, that whole trial thing might not be bad. If it lets you go to level 20 or level 30, that might be enough for the average player at this point. This is old, I think. This is out of date. This is the original. It does say that you still only get up to level 20, but that just takes you further now than it did before, I think. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I don't know exactly how they scrunched the focus before I get myself killed. Pretty sure that's banana. Pretty sure this is banana. We can just stay right here. I'm not paying attention. Potato, watermelon, banana. Potato, watermelon, banana. Fuck! I don't know where the orange was. I am actually shocked I survived with that shove fest that was going on there. Potato, grape, banana, watermelon. Potato, grape, banana, watermelon, cherry. Potato, grape, banana, watermelon, cherry, orange. Wow, dude! That was a lot of people! Holy shit! And I didn't cause it. And I didn't cause it. Oh my god, dude. That was 20 people! That was 20 people! Oh my god. Yeah, I'd probably fuck around with it casually on occasion if they gave you access to any of the game at all. Previously, level 20 was insane, though. That gave you access to basically nothing. Why would you do that? Okay, he's got it. We're fine. What are you doing? You maniac. We still got the gold egg, but fuck that guy for being a moron. Excuse me? How did I drop it? exactly? You wanna explain that to me, game? It's like I got hit, but I definitely didn't get hit. Honestly, the game seems a little laggy tonight in terms of, like, actual internet connection. I'm noticing a lot of, like, wonky stuff like that where it's like, I got hit, but I didn't really get hit. I'm gonna let them fight over that, and I'm just gonna take this one. Yeah, we might as well just wait, honestly. I think the issue then, and this is an acceptable issue compared to the current issue that the free trials have. But as I said, there's no end game from that perspective. So you basically get the character to max level, and then what do you do? There's nothing else to do at that point. But to a lot of people, myself included, we just kind of like leveling characters. So does that really matter? If we could even just level up characters through the previous expansion, it'd be like, okay, that's fine. And hey, that might be enough to tantalize me and make me say I should buy the expansion, see what the new content has in store. I think that's the big issue. They don't give you enough. It's too restricting and not tantalizing enough to actually make people buy the game. That's from the perspective of somebody who has played the game. But I still fairly firmly believe that that's just the way it is, and that's not going to change. And do I miss it? Not really. It's not that big of an issue. I'm just kind of speaking hypothetically here. It's not like I'm like, oh no, that was a bad move. Ooh, that frame drop. If I missed it enough, I'd probably be playing it otherwise, right? But I'm perfectly content to just play other games for the most part. Especially because World of Warcraft does not look nice. It is clearly a 16-year-old game. Oh, this is not okay. Oh, god damn it! I almost saved it. Wow, we're way higher up than I thought we were. Okay, I'm gonna yield. I'm gonna yield to you. You can have that section. I'm gonna go this way. No, you've got to be kidding me, dude. I thought I was outright dead. I thought that stumble was just gonna send me plummeting. Well, that guy got fucked on account of me, so that's exciting, I guess. Oh, he made it. He did not make it! Oh no. I'm gonna have to slow it down here. I'm fucked. You know what? Well thought match though. I can't be upset about that. We made it, we put a good performance forth. I made the wrong choice at the end, but that's okay. But that's okay. Embodies the mentality of fuck, that's bullshit. Okay, one more try. Kinda? Yeah. Kinda. Sometimes. I had one of those matches like a half an hour ago where I was like, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever seen. Fuck this game. Okay, cue me up. That was legitimately like, that match was like, can't be mad. We all played a good match. It was clean. It was a clean match. No one was fucking each other over with Peter Griffin laughs just to be shitty piles of shit. So it was overall good. That's like, if that's how every match played out, I'd be happy. Like, if that's how every match played out, I would be happy. Yield? What are you saying? What are you saying? Have you tried playing this, Mike? I feel like you'd probably be really funny to watch play this game. Because of that exact statement. Fuck, that's bullshit. Alright, cue me up. Get me back in there. Dude, come the fuck on. I hate other players. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. You gotta watch out for that double. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that double. If that double gets you, you basically can't get through there. That was a little zesty. I didn't like that. Ow! Oh, my head's over there now. Back up, 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 back up. Okay. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Thank you. Okay. Good work. Barely. Barely.
Should I try to do the,
what do they call it? I'm gonna call it the Head Start Challenge. Apparently that's a thing that streamers do, is when they get Seesaw, Night Fever, and I forget what the other one is. There's a few obstacle courses where they wait at the starting line until the first person qualifies, and then they try to make it. Typically, the harder obstacle courses is where they try it. I think Whirligig might be the third one. Clearly on, like, DoorDash, that would never work. That's fine. Being beaten and degraded while still being in control of when the pain ends is right up your alley. Very alcohol-induced comment. That's fine. You know what? You never become belligerent, and I respect that. That's really all I can ask.
Because I might when I yielded to that guy on Hexagon. I barely remember. I vaguely know what you're talking about, though.
View brought up the idea of playing Resident Evil 5 at one point, but then he got so busy with work. I don't necessarily have room in the schedule to pick stuff like that up either, so... Especially when this is supposed to be the collab night. That sounds passive-aggressive. I understand if people have stuff they have to do and they can't make it. That's totally fine. But I can't, like, commit every night a week to collabs. You know what I mean? Especially because I am, for all intents and purposes, introverted. So even 2 or 3 collab nights a week, I start to get super drained. And then I'm just like, I just want to spend time with no one right now. So I have to be careful of doing too many of those. We found that out, like, months ago when we were doing Monster Hunter and Risk of Rain every week. And I reached a point where I was like, I don't want to talk to anyone right now. And I find that sometimes that results in I just shut up and let the other person talk, which is fine to an extent. I did that a lot with Seven last week, where I was just kind of letting her talk. What if we put Risk of Rain and Fall Guys on the same night? And then we just alternate? What if I just put all the collab stuff on one night? And then if it comes to it, we can just alternate. Did I just have an epiphany? I might have just had an epiphany. The downside with that is there's a Fall Guys update next week, so I'm definitely going to want to play that. But that still might be an idea. Let's get a road switch for Animal Crossing. Bug Snacks? I have not heard of Bug Snacks. Guess it's a PS5 launch title. It's amazing that we haven't heard of it then, because there's only 3 of them. So, you'd think we would have heard of it. What is it? Enlighten us. I like learning about new games. For those that are unaware, we're going to do a demo stream on Sunday, and we're going to learn about a lot of new games. Most of those games I have lined up for demos, I have no idea what they are at all. Fuck you, that was mine. That one was not mine, but that's fine. But the other one was mine, so fuck you. How do these shadows fucking work? I need to figure out what angle the light is coming from. That's mine, fuck you. Good mid-air bonk, though. That was a good, like, Matrix Revolutions Agent Smith fight. Like, clash we had going on there. Fuck you, that was mine. Okay, so the sun is shining in that direction. So if I see, that didn't help me much. Okay, that one's yours. I will give you. I will yield. Good work, hot dog. If that didn't give that to me, I was about to flip out. You have no idea. Nope, sorry. I'll take that. You can take that. That's fine. We both get one. We're both winning. That's fine. Oh, how did I get that? That's such fucking cheat bullshit. What in the... Alright, we got that one. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is so much better than that Hoopsie-Daisy I had earlier where my team didn't do anything. It is on PS4 as well. It's not one of those 3 games. Okay, so I think there's only one PS5 exclusive launch title then. He just keeps walking by your desk and saying, "Bug snacks, Mike. Bug snacks." Is it The Messenger Part 2? Is that the joke? Or is it just... Am I in on this? Should I consider myself in on this? Just when you show up, I should say, "Mike, have you heard of Bug Snacks?" Is that the gag? I don't know if there is a sun, but there's definitely a light source. Let me put it that way. And I was trying to read the light source so that when I saw a shadow of a hoop, I would be able to more accurately identify where it was. And it didn't really work. In the heat of the moment, it didn't really work. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This guy just has it. It's just free. It's not free! Holy shit! I can't believe he fucked it. Did he not know that you have to grab it? Did he not know? Do people still not know that you have to grab it? Is that what just happened? I can't believe we got 3 wins tonight. After last week, getting it. None. Like, okay. Walk your desk by him and use it to force him into a corner so he has no choice but to elaborate. That's a lot of work to go through for, Is it from the same people who did Octodad? And to be fair, I brought up the light source. Discovered that certain smoked cheeses can satisfy cravings for hot dogs. Anything can satisfy cravings for hot dogs because literally everything tastes better than hot dogs. Except for tomatoes. And mushrooms. I take it back, not everything. But most things. If you gave me a choice between Doritos and hot dogs... Holy shit. I thought that was an easy one, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm not sure. Well, hot dogs literally make me feel like I'm dying. So... I guess Doritos would be the better pick? Because at least... I'm unhappy about it, but I don't feel sick constantly. Whereas when I eat a hot dog, I'm like, this is the last 24 hours of my life. This is how it ends. So he didn't even lead the conversation with, "Have you heard of Bug Snacks?" He just started walking past and saying, "Bug Snacks." Why don't I like hot dogs? Like I said, it just makes me feel like I'm sick and dying. I never have a good feeling after eating a hot dog. It's always like... Do you ever eat fast food? Like, have you ever been on a road trip and you eat fast food and then you fall asleep in the back seat, and then when you wake up, you're just like, oh, am I dying? That's what hot dogs do to me. Except they're less circumstantial. I don't have to be, it doesn't have to be fast food, and I don't have to be in a car sleeping. It's just, I eat a hot dog, and I'm like, what did I just eat? What did I just put in my body? The taste doesn't bother me, it's just the after effect. The result of having a hot dog is to the status effect it gives you, I'm susceptible to that status effect. It is my weakness. If I was an RPG boss, that's how you would beat me. I've never tried a Dorito taco. The only Dorito I was ever like, these are fantastic, are those... They're basically pizza rolls, except they're Doritos. Like the frozen, like, Dorito roll. Those are actually pretty good. That sounds like it was probably a similar experience, Mike, yes. I have so many memories of, like, my teenage years, like, going places with my parents, and we'd stop and get fast food, I'd eat, and then we'd get back in the car, they'd drive, and I would fall asleep, and then I'd wake up and be like... It feels like you need... It feels like your internal organs need a shower. Like, you don't need a shower, but it's like your insides need a shower. It's also the feeling I get when I have facial hair. Where it just feels, like, off-putting and wrong. And I'm like, something's wrong. I forgot to do something today. And I feel out of sorts. Yeah, keep going. If he stopped, I would have fucking lost it. Fucking Godzilla ass over there. Godzilla Butt is a way funnier name. Let's go with Godzilla Butt. That's significantly funnier. Let's go, Sonic. You're supposed to go fast, goddammit. I still think they should make a Sonic 2 special stage obstacle course. He literally just tried to kill me and fell off because of it, and I did nothing. I think they should make a Sonic 2 special stage obstacle course where you have to, like, chase the crown. It would probably be terrible, but it sounds like an interesting idea. Oh, he's gone. That was a yeet. Eating always incurs a penalty for you? Not always. Not always. I remember when I was a kid, I don't remember which version of A Christmas Carol it was, but when Marley shows up, Scrooge says, "You're probably just a chunk of undigested beef or a blob of bad cheese." And I never understood that as a kid, and now I do. Like, now I do. Like, you have to be careful of what you eat before you go to sleep, or you get real fucked up dreams, and... You hate those triangles, but you hate that form of cheese. I getcha. That's not exactly the same type of feeling I was talking about, Mike, actually. Alright, let me focus here. Sometimes these just move themselves. That was odd. Alright, he's got that. I'm not even gonna try to... Oh, baby. Fuck! Someone else is gonna get it. What else is gonna get it? Oh. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, you know, fucking jump when I press the jump button, dude. This is such a waste of time. I'm not going to get it, and then someone else is gonna get it, and yep, there he goes. Okay, that was just terrible. I have no excuse for that. Okay, get me up here. We gotta start, like, camping and looking for rings. Get this over here so I can remount easier. I don't think I can get that. That's a mistake. We don't want to go for that one. We're gonna let that guy take it. Well, we could have taken it from him. Fuck you guys. Not because you took the ring, but because you just got in my fucking way. And fuck you. Did you fucking grab me, you piece of shit? Like, at least he got the ring, but I still feel like he didn't intentionally try that. Jump! Holy shit! Does this game have input delay? Like, what is happening? I've had that happen so many times tonight, where I'm running towards a ledge and I press jump and just nothing happens. I think this game might actually have input delay, and I've never realized it. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Nope. Alright, keep your fucking cool. Keep your fucking cool. We still got... We only need one ring, and there's only 6 people qualified. This is fine. This is fine. Just chill. Look at that. It's free. You're done. Although that ended very quickly. What am I reading? What am I reading? Man, Egg Siege is showing up in force tonight. That's a thing. You just got me thinking about what we were talking about the other night with bears and hibernating and the honey, the cork. Is this related? Mike, are you a bear? Is that where this conversation is? I think I'm figuring you out. I'm onto you. Oh. Is that the play? Is that what we do? We go in, we grab the eggs, we toss them out to the ramp, and then we can more easily pick them up. Is that the meta? Is that the meta? That's a lot of fucking eggs, dude. But we got a golden egg, so fuck everyone else. Get up there. Everything else is fucking gravy. It's almost time for gravy. Boink. Okay. We're looking very mighty clean. Yellow, like, gathered up all these eggs to gather and then didn't do it. They were just like, nah, never mind. And then we just took them. And so that was interesting. What a fucking landslide. 5, 10, 20? Holy shit. You're obviously a fox, Volpe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Not that kind of bear. Talking about the honey cork type of bear. Why is that a thing now? Thank you, Mike. Okay, I hope you're happy, because, like, that didn't do anything. That guy's probably fucking thrilled. He's like, I got your fucking... Hey, I got your fucking golden egg. Good for you. Congratulations. I'm fucking thirsty and I haven't had the opportunity to open this yet, so... Jump Showdown. Wow, I never see Jump Showdown. Actually, you know what? We've had a pretty good variety of finals tonight. I can't complain about it too much. I'm not thirsty like a succubi. That's not the type of thirst I'm feeling at all. Jump, 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 jump. There's no slide here. It's just jump, jump. What if they made a Mega Man skin for Fall Guys, and whenever you jumped, it said jump, jump? How awful would that be? Do I dare? Do I want to transition, or are we clean here? We are not clean here. I am going to... Yeet. Hey, Godzilla. Boxer shorts, Godzilla. How's it going? Yeah, see, you should have transitioned earlier. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. So we got Boxer's got. That's actually the Viking kilt Godzilla. That's a unique take. Yeah, I knew it was coming, but I think he also got eliminated. He didn't. Fuck that guy. No, really, he did what he had to do. I'm not gonna freak out. He's trying real hard. He's trying real hard, and I'd kind of like to see him lose because of it. Like so. Good, you got what you had coming. Yeah, I might put in a little bit of grind time to get up to like level 35 or 36. And then maybe next week we'll be able to hit 40. And then I can just give it a rest until Season 3 if I want to. I'm in a very unique position with the schedule right now, because I keep thinking that the schedule's bloated, and that I need to just get rid of stuff to make room for other stuff, but then I also immediately think, what am I going to fill the schedule with? It's an interesting feeling. Stream's not banned and shut. For a second I was like, why? What did I do? And then I got the reference. Hello new viewer that I'm going to specifically not say your name because you asked me to. All you had to do is say hello and I would have said your name out loud. Without thinking. Should I do the head start challenge? Nah, because I want to fucking win. Or at least get a lot of kudos, so I can buy a bunch of stuff. Also experience. I hate other people. You guys can all go. Okay, and then I still fucked it. Go me. Go. You guys can go. My recommendation to everyone, suggestion to everyone, learn the tumblers well enough that you can back up and not immediately get screwed. Because, honestly, players are a bigger hazard than the tumbler themselves. Anyone ever see Cool Runnings? Same principle. Same principle. Beginning of the movie, you got the runner who trips and falls over, and then everybody else trips over him. That's the tumbler. If someone falls over on the tumbler, they will fuck everyone in sight. So you have to distance yourself from that shit. You know what I could do? I wonder what level you unlock the Viking. Or the dwarf. I believe it's called a dwarf, not a Viking. Is that insensitive? I don't know. Vikings are badass. Why would you be offended by being called a Viking? Anyway, I should try to unlock that before next stream, unless it's like level 38. And then I can use that as the new skin next week. Makes sense, right? They look comfortable. You've clearly never been hit by one. It's not the act of getting hit by one that sucks. It's where it sends you that sucks. For sure. Oh boy. How on earth did I survive that? So is there a sun? You can't even turn the camera up that high. We'll never know. I mean, vampires aren't badass, so... Yes. I guess some vampires are badass. Most... I think the cliche idea of a vampire is not badass, though. Fuck, dude. Yeah, he's the one that sparkles. Did the vampires sparkle or did the werewolves sparkle? If you ever needed evidence that I had not seen those movies, that should be enough. That should be enough. You should need no other reason. Jesus. I have Chinese waiting for me. Shrimp fried rice. We have this local Chinese place that's really fucking good. They make fucking bangin' shrimp fried rice. The pork fried rice is very good too. Way of the Weasel! Not just Way of the Weasel. Your wife is a huge Twilight fan? I'm sorry. I hope she gets better. Oh, man. You know... I'm sure that's a curable condition. You're just gonna try to enjoy what time you have left with her. It's not hereditary, right? Your kid, I doubt your kids are into Twilight, so at least there's that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Okay. I disagree with everything that just happened. There's too many people here. This isn't feeling good. You know, those ones in the middle on the conveyor belt are deceptively difficult to get. Like, every time I see one, I'm like, oh, it's lined up on the belt and everything, this is free. And then I completely miss it. Like, 100% of the time. Okay, I had no momentum, so that was shitty and awful. I could criticize my team for not doing enough, but I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot either, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say I'll do better next time. I should have went for the high skill one, honestly. Okay, good work, because I wasn't gonna get that. I should have just kept going for that one, to be honest. Yeah, see, I see the shadows drop, and I'm like, I don't know where that is. I think some of them might be... They're not dropping, they're raising. I don't know. Alright, take it easy. You know, we're probably gonna call it quits soon. I'd like to go late, honestly, but as I said, I have Chinese waiting and I am super hungry, so probably won't go late. Probably won't go late. We already got 3 wins this stream, which is fucking fantastic. Like, I'm over the moon with that. I think that's on par with, like, the best we've done. I don't know if I've gotten more than 3 in a stream. So I'm pretty pleased with that. But then there's part of me that's like, if I keep going, I could get a 4th. Then we'll get the nice, the nice crimson and orange, the nice scarlet and orange, if you will. It's not dark enough to be scarlet, is it? Oh, fuck, the Viking is at 37. Dwarf. Apologies, apologies. Menace. Valorous. Yeah, it's more of a crimson than a scarlet, isn't it? Your daughter does care for Twilight? Oh, so it is hereditary. Only hereditary in women, though, it seems. I like this concept of treating fandoms like diseases. It's really funny. Because then you have the idea of, like, Undertale fans are constantly trying to infect infect more... They're zombies. They're zombies. They're trying to slowly infect more people and make them Undertalians. Oh, I apologize. I forgot to join a new match instead of a match that... Why is that an error? We're sorry there's a match already in progress? Why is that an error, dude? Like, I don't want to be put in a match that's already in put me in a match that's not in progress. That's your fault. Why is that a thing? Do you often have an orange compliment? Is that what you're getting at? Does it have to be? Oh, maybe? Maybe. Got my fucking allergies tonight, dude. At least my teeth aren't swelling anymore, but now my eyes are all, like, dry and itchy. I do approve of how frequently Night Fever is showing up tonight. That's something I'm perfectly okay with. Did you see that shit? I wasn't even in range of the pink Christmas tree, but I was in range of the guy that got hit by the pink Christmas tree, and it almost flung me off. Other people are more dangerous than the actual obstacles in this course. I'm gonna not. Go this way, but then we're gonna yeet over here. I liked that dark blue and gold that one guy had. That description of the color scarlet describes the color of an ass cheek after getting smacked by anything getting hit by a paddle. Really? If you think about it. Most things. I hate it when I want to make a reference to something and I can't fully remember the line. Excuse me, miss, is there something on my face? Not here so much. And not here, but right through here. That was a bruise more than a welt, which I think is what you're going for, but... Well, yeah, it's a bullet. I meant a paddle hitting anything. Not anything hitting a butt. Also, I'm mildly concerned about the fact that you saw it. But also not that concerned, because you seem the type to be, secure enough in your masculinity that stuff like that doesn't bother you. How? They need to fix this garbage. Like, where it's, like, you can't be grabbed when you're on the fucking treadmill. I can still spook them into falling off, though. And once again, okay, I didn't feel like I did a whole lot here, but it's still... Like, we're probably gonna lose. Get him. Okay, don't get him. That's fine. Fuck Jinxed, man. I used to not mind Jinx. Does that work? Does that work, Mike? We might actually go for like another hour. As hungry as I am, I'm having fun, so I don't necessarily want to stop. Although I am hungry, so maybe only an extra half an hour. Although the cues are starting to get me down a little bit, if I'm being honest. Wait. What? Oh, like what I have ready for dinner? I thought that was in response to what Mike was saying, and I was like... Whatever your reference is right now, you lost me. I'm honestly not sure. In regards to, is it like authentic Chinese or is it Chinese? I am honestly not sure. Tonight it's shrimp fried rice though. It's like rice, shrimp. What a surprise! Carrots, peas, which are disgusting. So I fling those the fuck out of there because fuck peas. Onions and egg. And they also make very good pork fried rice, which is the same thing, except there's things of pork instead of shrimp. It is very tasty. And now I'm really hungry, so thank you, Scarlett. Okay, I tried to back up, but there were people behind me. I should have just kept going. They probably would have pushed me through. I'm gonna go this way, because there's not that many people. But then the game is like, got them, and they force you to merge into two. Okay, we're fine. Onward, my pigeon brethren. This was a mistake. This was also a mistake. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Godzilla, get across the finish line. Uh-oh. Think shirtless Breath of the Wild. You have her attention. Hey, Seven. Okay, let's test it again, Mike. See, I don't think it's gonna work on. I don't think it's gonna work on 7, but does it make you jealous knowing that Mike has showered with? How did he put it? several young muscular men. We're testing to see if that works. What am I doing? I'm looking at chat more. I don't know how I managed to come back from that, but okie dokie. And yeah, still live for now. Maybe not much longer. Unless, of course, somebody wants to play, and then I might have to justify playing a little bit longer. I'm kind of on the fence right now, where I'm like, I'd like to play longer, but it's been 6 hours. There are compelling reasons to continue and compelling reasons to stop. Did you also shower with many, many young muscular men? God damn it. I guess I never really thought about that. Do they have men and women like separate showers in the military? Or do they just say there's more, like, we don't have time for your cootie bullshit, get in the fucking shower? Like, oh, so they do, but, like, sometimes you just can't use it for whatever particular reason. Got a lot of hoops tonight. And I think I'm okay with that. We're divulging too many military secrets. It's actually just a giant party the whole time, isn't it? What if it was? What if it was just a giant party, and at some point someone was like, let's just pretend that Call of Duty's exactly like this, so that no one will ever want to join. And then we don't have to. It'll just be us. We don't have to get more beer. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Uh-oh. That got Scarlett's attention more than the other bit, it seems. I actually disagree with that. I feel like he had that one. Okay, that's fine. You guys have it. I got those two, so fuck you. Haha! Okay, that's fine. Well played! Well played, Blue Princess. He grabbed that guy so that he wouldn't beat me to the hoop. Every now and then you're playing a multiplayer game and you see someone do something that's actually impressive. Oh. Well, that was the thing. I said party, not that. I think what I'm gonna do I'm gonna devour these last 2 Kit Kats from Halloween. I thought it was Royal Fumble, and I was about to throw my controller and say, so that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for... I'm not super excited about Tail Tag either, but, you know, I'll take it over Royal Fumble. Any day of the week. Get back here, you fucking Slurpee. Wow. What a yeet. Is that 7? Is 7 in here? No, it's a different faceplate. 7 wouldn't use a custom faceplate. Like, come on. Well, if I would have gotten the fuck up faster, that would have worked out pretty well. Can't get away for forever. Eventually someone else is gonna come along and get you. Or I will. Later. And you think I'm just gonna run around in a circle like that to try and, like, keep you at bay? Hell no. I'm getting the fuck out of here. So what you gotta do is you gotta run around in a circle to under there, and then once you notice that people are onto you, you gotta get the hell out of there. And then you can, like, re-enter and continue, but you can't Bugs Bunny Elmer Fudd it, where you just expect them to never realize that they can just stop and catch you on the next lap. You can't just let that happen. Boom. Uh-oh, the penalty fee. You know, when you said something about cheeses, I was like... I've heard this story before. Before I commit too much to what is going to unfold after this match, do you want to play some matches, 7? Perhaps planning around that is not the best idea if you're actually not interested in playing. Oh, this is gonna get finicky. Okay, we should be okay here. Please let theirs fall. I win. Oh, I made a good bet. I made a good bet, and now we have, I think for the first time, 4 wins in one stream. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Hey, Toy, how's it going? And we got the scarlet color with a side of cheese. Look at that. Look at that. We also got a scarlet face. That's a very scarlet face place coming up. Face place, face plate. Like that's a scar. It's a little bit more. That's more of a blood orange than a scarlet, isn't it? It's the fucking dove, man. It's the fucking dove. It's the fucking dove. Wait, you imagine that in a blah, good evening. I don't say blah blah blah. Today sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. This track does have some slappy bass. You're just tired and done with adulting. Adulting sucks. We were talking about this earlier. Well, it wasn't necessarily in terms of adulting, it was more in terms of scheduling. Where I said, like, if I have to go get, like, my ID renewed, and they're like, we're only open in the hours you are asleep, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not getting my ID renewed then. Like, I'm really stubborn in that regard. Where I'm like, if you're not gonna make it convenient for me, why would I make it convenient for you? Okay, let me take a short break. Let me go use the bathroom really quick. And I'll get a fresh drink, too, just in case. And then, we can get this party started. It's so funny. The beginning of this stream was fucking terrible. The first, like, hour and a half, I was so fucking tilted. And then somehow managed to turn it around, and now I'm like, I don't want to stop. It's weird how that works. Anyway, like I said, let me take a short break. I'll hop in Discord and everything. And Twain, if you'd like to join, you are more than welcome to, of course. But if you're also, like, fuck life and you just want to splat on the couch, I'm not going to hold that against you, to be totally honest. Especially because you have a trip coming up this weekend, right? So, but yeah. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned. We'll fall over some more, and maybe even drop some inputs because that's fun. Thing to do with Resident Evil 6, throw it in the trash. Got him. Got him. That is the impression I have of that game, yeah. It was an action movie, wasn't it? Isn't it like it's a Michael Bay action movie? Okay, let's... There's Discord. Let's... collab banner. What on earth?
What?
Was that?
It was my coffee cup. Jeez.
It sounded like a low growl.
Yes, absolutely.
If I was
Totally.
12,
But you didn't
if
know
I was
about
12,
me.
I would have said it sounded like a fart, but I wanted to be more creative than that. It sounded like you let a bear in.
Yes, absolutely. No, I set my coffee cup down on the actual desk, and I'm very particular about my new desk. So I went to grab it, and I had to spin it on the desk. And yes.
Mine does not do that. I'm doing it right now.
What?
Spinning the soda can, it's just not making that noise.
Yeah, but my coffee cup is a lot heavier than your
That is
soda can.
Probably.
Because I have like one of the big mugs, the big gulp mugs.
I have one of those, I just never drink anything out of a coffee mug.
Yeah, this is like, I think it's like the 16 ounce. Like it's technically a cocoa mug. It's not a coffee cup. But I'm like, nah, screw that. I want coffee in that cup.
I mean, cocoa's delicious too.
It is. And I'm not saying that it's not.
You just
I'm
need the
just
caffeine
more like,
kick.
no, I do. Because technically I'm supposed to be editing right now, but I'm playing Fall Guys.
I won't tell if you don't. I wanted to get... I'm sure Twain has seen these. They make energy tank coffee mugs. And I've thought about getting one of those, but I'm like, I'd never use it. So why?
Yeah, Twain, Murphy does too. He does the guy thing. I think a lot of guys do it. It's like, oh, I used this for my coffee this morning. I'm just going to use this cup all day long. And he'll pour Coke in it, or he'll, just put it under the faucet for water and then just set it off to the side and be like, that's my cup for today. I'm like, okay, dude,
I kind of
whatever.
do that. Kinda. The only thing I really drink that isn't soda is water, and I tend to just use the same glass for the whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the only thing with me with that, though, as the one that primarily does the dishes, there's just these random cups sitting around on the kitchen counter, and I'm like, no!
And you're like, okay, is this one is still in use? Is this the one from yesterday? Is this one that the kids used? What's going on here? And then you have that, do you ever have that moment where you wash it and he's like, where's my cup?
All the time, and I'm like, you know what?
Do you want in on this, Twain, or should we go ahead for now?
Ooh, they have a more purpley purple.
Do they?
I may actually get it.
Oh, because we have different selections.
It's not as pink.
I do not have a purpley purple.
It's not
today.
as pink.
But you know what?
They have Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla's the featured skin this week.
I need to tell Matthew about that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
he adores Godzilla.
I was talking earlier, like, how did this come to pass? How, like, did they come to Fall Guys and say, hey, we want to put Godzilla in the game? Or did Fall Guys go to them and say, hey, we want to put Godzilla in the game? Like, how do crossovers like that happen? How exactly do you put Rambo in Mortal Kombat? How does that come to pass? Like, that's so weird and random. I think people forget that it's weird and random
really
because
pink.
everybody's like, put Goku in Smash Brothers, and that's weird and random, but no one thinks it is. At least the Smash community doesn't think it is.
Yeah, it's still really pink. Gosh darn it.
That sucks. I think the best we
Yeah.
have is like that blue and purple that you like kind of start the game with.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know I had this blue and white one. Isn't that lovely? I'm gonna stick with the. You know what? The Dove has gotten me 4 fucking wins tonight. We're sticking with the Dove. We're sticking with
Cool.
the Dove. The Dove is getting it done. So you were playing Thief today. How has that been going? I do not know much about that game. I just know it exists.
Well, the one I'm playing is the remake of, I think it's a '98 game for like PS1.
Yeah, it's an older game. I know that much.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, the graphics are really pretty. Even though it's a lot of grays.
I mean,
But
that can be
I'm
done
actually
well.
really enjoying the game. It's a much, yeah, it's very Dark Souls, put it that way, because it's a lot of really dark, very muted colors, but it's still very pretty. It is a nice change from like the in-your-face shoot-'em-ups that I've been playing, because it's very loot. It's very stealth.
yeah.
It's very.
God damn it, Mike. I think. So this is a serious question, Mike. Have you ever taken like comedy classes or anything? Because you have this great way of like subverting expectations, where you'll say a very normal statement and then you'll throw something completely off the wall right at the end, and it like always catches me off guard.
I think that's the point.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you taken like comedy classes, or
What is this nonsense?
is it just natural?
Why did they put the bobbers over these things?
Because they're chaotic evil. We now know that. Oh, we got Yeetus.
No bobber!
Yeet! Yeah, you think something called the Smash community would be more fun, but no, it's all bitching and whining. No orgies. Like, just thrown in there, like punctuation.
Oh, okay. I was the last one. Oh my god.
A lot of friends who are Marine Corps drill instructors are natural comedians.
They are. No joke. Like, I thought my drill sergeants were just like funny, but I got to go where I was stationed. We were really close to Paris Island, and I used to go up there and watch the Marines on the deck, and their drill sergeants, like, they are next level. It is so funny to watch them just get in somebody's face. It was great. Fine holiday fun. I approve.
My only exposure to drill instructors are I don't even know the
Movies.
actor's name. Is it Full Metal Jacket, I think?
Yeah. He was also the commentator on a couple of the like weapon shows. Lee
He
something?
plays the army guy in Toy Story,
Yep.
which is like really funny. I apologize. The egg is yours.
Oh, sorry.
That wasn't, that was me. That was me.
No,
Oh, get it.
it's grabbing my ass.
Get, nice.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna play defense. Because these guys are just having a romp in our goal. And we need to put a stop to this. And if we're doing a bad job of it,
Blue's
they
over
are
here
just
with-
taking all of our eggs. This is not working at all. We...
Okay, well, I've got a bunch of blues over here trying to protect their